Sweet beans, it's Tuesday stream. Welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday so far. How's everyone doing? Tuesday.
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure,
Sacrifice.
everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm. Wait. Everybody calm down.
Sacrifice. That's your second VIP. You're too powerful. You're absolutely too powerful. And immediately in the corner. All right, Sacrifice. You'll have to let us know what you want your second VIP command to be. What a mad lad. Let me say hi to everyone. Let me say hello to everyone. And congratulations, Pi. Not only did you win the pre-stream giveaway, but you also got first, which means you'll get beacon color and book entry. Speaking of book entries, my Jeezums, we have a lot, and I mean a lot, of book entries to put in today. Monkey, you clocked in at 36 book entries between last stream and this one. Are you good? Are you okay? Thank you. Let me say hi to everyone real quick before I go a little too crazy, get way too distracted. Might be too late for that already. Obviously, welcome in, Pi. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Demzers, how's it going, mate? Squishy B, hope you're having a fantastic one. Monkey, how's it going? Let's see, I'm scrolling, making sure I don't miss names, trying to read all of the names. Chicken, hope you're having a good one, mate. Possum, there you are, how's it going? Kitty, hoping you're having a good one as well. Let's see, Dark Boy, how's it going, mate? Did I miss anyone? I'm looking. Sacrifice. Oh yes, Sacrifice. How could I forget you, Sacrifice? Maybe because you're in the corner right now. You're hella stressed? Why hella stressed? You were given access to adult money. I mean, why is it adult money? As opposed to child money? As opposed to the kitty? Is it like Monopoly money? Kitty money is Monopoly money. You have the real thing, the real deal. And of course, you were given that responsibility and immediately abused it. Good job. Real. Let's see. Your stream is lagging? No, Kitty. One sec, I need to clear my throat. One second, chat. I'm gonna clear my throat and mute my mic for... Okay, there we go. Okay, me. My voice is good. I'm good. Chat, okay, look. For anyone that was there during the Saturday stream, I want you all to know that I still, to this day, have not fully regained feeling in that finger yet. My finger it's getting better. I'm a hypochondriac, Chad. I would have already went to the doctor if I was concerned I was going to lose my finger. But like legitimately, my finger is still tingly. Like it's still numb. It's like specifically underneath the fingernail. For anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, we played a difficult game about climbing on Saturday and everyone was absolutely insane. Thank you again for all the support, everyone. You guys are freaking fantastic. But I gripped that controller so hard in fear of my life. For 9 hours straight, to the point where I think I actually gave myself nerve damage in my finger. I think what's happened, I think I gave myself carpal tunnel. But like not, I don't know. I hope I don't actually have like carpal tunnel, but like, you know, it's stress, the swollen nerves, finger hurty. He never beats it. He's asexual, but Thank you. But no, we did not. From what we saw, because I didn't want to watch a speed run or anything like that until after we either beat it or we're going to give up. And we were all like on the last level or like right before it. And I think we could beat it. Honestly, chat, I probably would have kept going that night. But low key, now I could say it because I'm not as concerned anymore, but low-key that night I was actually very concerned for my finger. Like I was playing it off that I was joking, but like legitimately I could chew on my fingertip and not feel it. Like I was getting to the point where it's like, what amount of numbness in my finger do I need to be concerned about? I think I actually Google searched. I think I actually said, how long do I need to wait until I need to be concerned about my finger being numb? And it's like, oh my God, you have finger cancer immediately, ER, everything. So, you know, hypochondriac here. Yeah, I didn't think it was possible, Kitty. I gamed too hard. Max gamer, more like min gamer. Big concern is big concern. Yeah, but like, all right, look, I know I'm a hypochondriac, so it's like I kind of talk myself down like, Potato, you're overthinking it. It's not that serious. You're fine. But am I? But what if I'm dying? No, it's fine. You're not dying. You game too hard. It's like, yeah, but what if I cut off circulation of my finger and I'm gonna have to amputate it? No, stop. Why would you think that? 9 hours straight, gripping controller at maximum strength. Yeah, but you know. Hypo what now? Hypochondriac. It's someone that basically, I'm probably going to butcher this because I'm not actually looking at the definition. In fact, we could just look at the definition. It's basically someone that's always afraid that they have some illness or something, no matter what. Let me see. I'm going to actually wait. I want to actually get the actual definition. One second. I'm going to actually get, let's see. I don't care that ad block has been updated. Ad block, thank you for doing your job, but I don't need to know that. One second. Let's see. We will literally look at it together. Hypochondriac. I'm going to spell it wrong. Oh, I spelled it wrong. A person who is abnormally anxious about their health. There you go. That's the actual definition. What was the heck? What was this? I spelt it wrong, and it gave me a different definition. A hypochondriac is someone who lives with the fear that they have a serious but undiagnosed medical condition. For me, for real, even though diagnostic tests show there's nothing wrong with blah, 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 blah. Okay. Someone that's getting up in their mental headspace thinking that they have some horrible thing that they probably don't have just because they feel that they have a symptom or something like that. The only thing that makes it worse is like I have medical background, so it's like, oh, geez, I know what that could be. If it's either this or that, and what causes this or that? Oh, it's obviously this or that. So it's even worse because I get all in my headspace about I have this rare disease because I know said rare disease exists. Literally that, no other reason. You heard it in a song once, but didn't know what it meant. Well, there you go. Now you know. Let's see. Firmly grasps controller. Firmly grasps controller. Reinhardt's. Yeah, I know. Well, the first thing I'm concerned is, because it runs in my family, I'm always concerned with diabetes. I've had my sugars tested before. Like, I've done tests because it's like, well, what if I am? I could be right now. And it's like, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's like, yeah, but how do you know? What if the test was wrong? Do it again. Stick me. Steal more of my blood. Oh. Firmly grasp controller. All right, potato nailed it. Yeah, pretty much. No, chat, you have no idea. In that moment, I had my adrenaline pumping. When I literally said, okay, we're going to stop, and I let go of the controller, I felt the blood circulating back into my fingertips. It was like, oh, damn, I really went too far. Proceeds to realize they can't feel their fingertips. Yeah, no, I definitely went too far. Emote no work? I think it was because you had the comma at the end of it. You might have had to put a space. Might have had to put the space before it activates the activates the emote. I know I've done that before. I've accidentally put like an extra letter at the end of my keks and didn't kek properly. But yeah, let's see. For today's plans, I want to do a couple things. And Kitty, you might enjoy this. I want to MS Paint. I want to MS Paint with y'all. I want to MS Paint some new emotes for the channel because I've looked here. Let's look together. Let's look together. Okay, here, one sec. I'm going to show you behind the scenes. One second. No, that's the wrong one. Viewer rewards, emotes. I have realized, especially with the last stream, Monkey, thanks to you specifically, not only do we have another emote slot here that we've not yet filled, we have another animated emote slot that we haven't filled, which I don't know where that came from. And we also have these three. This 10K is just a placeholder. I didn't expect y'all to blow past it and have the other two unlocked as well. But we have 3 emote slots down here that we've not filled. So I need, that's 5? 5 emotes, one of them animated. So, you have to sleep, though? Oh, no worries, kid. You have a good sleep. Thanks for coming out. Was it me? I swear you're innocent. Lies. You're anything but innocent. So we need some new emotes, and chat has been putting some suggestions inside the Discord, which, by the way, if you're not a part of the Discord, !Discord and chat will give you the link. Everyone's welcome to join. The suggestion tab there will allow everyone to type in things that they want, and we're gonna, like, make some derpy suggestions to stream, maybe, like, MS Paint doodle a few, and by doodle, I mean, like, make circles with eyes and be like, yeah, what if this was emote? And then I will actually take those doodles and submit them to our emote artist, and then we will get emotes. That's generally how that works, I hope. I pray. I think I'd take the money and run. We need a burnt potato emote. I mean, that could be one. I was thinking we need one of, like, a thinking, like, yes, like her. Things like that. But we could discuss. We want to discuss. And once we get the new emotes, we'll also discuss where they all go, and maybe we move around the ones we already have. So chat will get to decide what tier 1 emotes you unlock, tier 2 animates, etc., etc., etc. Aside from that, while we're also doing that, we will be doing a breeding with all the axolotls, trying to get the blue boy. MC Potato rotating. I mean, that could be a good one. Actual emote. I mean, I could, but then it wouldn't be as wide because the what's its name? The Franker's Face Z emotes get to be wide. They get to be thick, 3C's thick. As opposed to the Twitch emotes, they have to be square. They have to be small. They have to be thin. So we could actually just, I could make it. Blue ball breeding. Yes, we're making blue balls. We're breeding blue balls. No, we got the blue axolotl we're trying to get. Gross. All right, let's see. So let's see. I have also open here my cheat sheet of all of the book entries that I owe people. So actually, Kitty, before you go to bed, your book entry, we're gonna jump into that. We'll do it right away. All right, before Twitch collapses for being here too long. Blue balls. Why is Jack going to blue balls? Did I say blue balls? I definitely didn't say blue balls. I said blue boys. Boys. B-O-I boys, not balls. Tato T emote. I mean, we could have a T. We could have a T emote. Keep these. These are all good ideas. Also, I resent this remark. In case it's not obvious, foxes aren't players. In case it's not obvious, potatoes aren't foxes. Tato could have blue balls. No, I would never. I mean, I would never. No, I would never. Let's get in the game. Can you leave them blank? Yes, you most certainly can. Basically, you'll see here in a moment when I start pulling out everyone else's books and writing in them. Everyone here that has a book already, they're adding characters to them. So you'll have to decide, I guess, what you want to eventually write, and then start picking your letters for that. Your head don't work? Good news. Neither do ours. We share the same brain cell. With that said, I did get a chance to clean up my inventory and our axolotl site from last stream. Hey, Patat, can you claim your 2 books? Yes, you may. You most certainly may. But let's see. Pie, you get beacon choice. First, we must resolve the beacon. So we'll have Pie. We'll have Pie's beacon color entered. We'll get Pie's book entry in, and then we'll get everyone else's in. Make the beacon the color of death, black. All right, black beam it be. Let's see. We take this. Let me in. I'm too fast. Too speedy. Let's see. Black beam. Charcoal cannon. Buy of 78. Is that the bite of 78? No, was that the bite of 97? No, bite of 84? I don't remember for that. Siema, hello. In the name of concrete, welcome in, Paul. How's it going, mate? Let's see. Let's put our magenta back. Let's get our book back. Boo, 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 boo. Tato, have you played Plants vs. I actually have not. Funny enough, I have almost played it. I had a friend that played it that really tried to convince me to get into it. Was that the bite of 87? Sharing the same brain cell. Oh, Markiplier, you're so memeable. All right, let's grab Pie's book real quick. Let's see. Pie. There we go. All right, let's see. You got your... Why do I always say it? Why? Why do I always say it that way? Let's see. So you actually have book entry from first and book entry from giveaway. So you have 2. Let me just delete this off my list. Bamf. Welcome to Pot Fox Play Together. We share a collective half of a brain cell. Exactly, only half of one. We don't have a single whole fully functioning brain cell. No. We too poor for that. We share the one deformed brain cell with one another. We pass it around. Who's got the brain cell right now? MF. Okay. Let's see. MF. Like that. Adamf? Am I misreading that? Aramf. Waiting for Pie to confirm, then let's see. Since Kitty's got to go, we'll grab Kitty's book next. It def ain't me? You think your water elemental does? Your water elemental what? The H is silent, but makes the sound softer. Adamf. Your water elemental stole the brain cell. No, why? Tell him to give it back. We need that. All right, just try to make sure that this is what Pie wanted. Pie, if I did it wrong, let me know. But adamf. Nom. All right, there you go. Thank you again, Pie. Brain cells in Narnia. Oh no, we'll never get it. The Jesus allegory line is protecting it. This is correct. All right, let's see. Let's go make Kitty's book real quick. Then we'll do monkeys, and then I think we have Sacrifice and Spike, and then Brev. I don't think Spike's going to be in chat today. I think they're at work. And then Brev might. Brev is also at work, but they might stop it on break. So let's see. Let's grab a map. Let's grab an item frame and a bookshelf in case we need it. And we'll grab a book and quill. And get Kitty's first book in. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. The first link won't work? Yeah, links won't work in chat here. You gotta post them on the Discord if you want to send links. Let's see. Kitty. Oh, I am not in the actual... There we go. Kitty. The girl... Cat. There we go. Jesus. Thank you, OSR. Also welcome in, mate. Thank you for the drip. Jesus stole half a brain cell. At least I'm glad mine are split into two 10% brain matter cells. Matter brain cells. My brain is broken. It's because the brain cell's been stolen. Drip and leave. Thanks for the lurk, mate. Oh, everyone's remembered the drip exists. All right, there we go. Kitty's book. Kitty said they want to just put a blank space in for now, so we will put a blank space in for now. And let's go find where Kitty's book shall reside. Who has the half a brain cell? I think Chicken stole it. I think their water elemental counts as a part of their person. It's their responsibility. They brought the elemental into the room. It's their responsibility to keep track of the cells that it steals. Let's see. K's. H-I-J-K. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H-I... Oh, we already have a bookshelf here. Whose book is K-I? Oh, Kirana. There we go. Okay. Well, let's see, Kitty. I'm going to assume that you want pink. If you're still there, Kitty, you could pick a different color book, but I'm going to assume you're going to want pink. I don't know why. Pink is cute. Actually, your name is Purple. We'll give you Purple. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to make that. That's a strong accusation, right? That's a strong commitment to Purple. Need to write down your ideas for your VIP command because you've had four good ideas for it, but can't remember any of them. Yes, write them down, please. No, your water elemental stole it. You didn't summon it, just following you. You're a paladin. Slay it. Slay the water elemental. Drink the water elemental. Hydrate yourself with the water elemental. Just not the rock sacrifice. Yes, Coda, we will remember your book, and I'll be able to check you off in here as well. Let's see. I have you right there. Bamf. All right, let's do Coda's book next. Let's see. Actually, Coda, I don't think we have a book for you yet, right? H-I-J-K-I-J-K-L-M-N-O. You would be right here, and since you're not right there, we could put the bookshelf that we got for Monkey there. Monkey, Kitty. There we go. See, we didn't grab it for no reason. I predicted that we would need that all along, but we will have to go make your book. Let's put the item frame and the map there. Bamf. All right, and Coda, let's go make your book. How does one earn a book? There are many ways, and as Monkey was very polite to use the command in chat, those are most all of them. Let's see. Book. Oh, book. Book. All right, there we go, Coda. Bam, bam, wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Coda does streams. There we go. One of your cats had kittens the other day. Yo, let's go. Congratulations. Were they wanted kittens or were they oopsie? Were they oopsie accidental kittens? Can't believe you hide your own chiseled bookshelves. I know, I do. I can't help it. They're too chiseled. They're too powerful. They've got 6 packs. Can your characters be TH? They most certainly can. Let's see. TH. We'll put those in now, and now you got to choose which color you want your book to be. Coda, use thorns. Let's see. I remember my alphabet. There it is. All right, let's see. So for all book colors, we have teal, green, purple, pink, brown, blue. Those are your color choices. And then let's see. While they're deciding that, next up, Monkey with 36. 36 book entries. I hope you're prepared for that. I'm not. You don't mind? Piss, the best character. I forgot. Chat told me what that character was called, and I don't remember anymore. I actually forgot. Let's see. How about yeah, another green? Everyone green. Let's see. Potato brown. How's that? It's the closest thing we have to red. And your name is Red. Tuh. Tuh. There we go. Oops, wait, did I type something? No, good, good. Bamf. Alright, let's see. Monkey. And let me just delete this off here so I don't forget. Monkey is next. And then sacrifice will be next. If sacrifice can be unsacrificed for long enough to get their book entries out. They have 2 for getting first from last stream. What chat? What are those symbols? What are they used for? Are they for math? I'm actually so confused. Let's see. Monkey is right here. I knew it was right. I knew it was right all along. All right, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36 characters, Monkey. Jeezums. And in the meanwhile, while Monkey is getting those characters to us, A, B, C, D, E, F, U, and your mom and your sister. One second. I always forget to bring this up. There we go. And your job and your broke-ass car and that shit you call art. You and your art. That shit you call art. I messed it up. My brain. I can't look away from the screen. I lost my place. 1 sec. I'll start over. Jesus, Monkey. How do you do that? A lot of money. A lot of support. A lot of unending support. All right, let's try that one more time. A, B, C, D, E, F, U, and your mom, and your sister, and your job, and your broke-ass car, and that shit you call art, you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you ka. Ka. All right, Monkey. Your 36 entries, please. You don't have adult money? Do you have the kitty money? Do you have like the Monopoly money? Monopoly money's fine too, chat. We have potato chips here. And then let's see. Sacrifice has 2. Spike and Brev have some. Brev has 5. Spike has 1. You have Monopoly money because you're not trusted? I mean, if everyone started trading Monopoly money, wouldn't it just work? A human called me a pothum. I'm not a pothum. Okay, drunk Moxie. I'm not a pothum. That's a hell of a boss reference. A hell of a boy, yo. I'll buy your $500 for $5. Wait, someone did some dumb meme where they're like, haha, I'm generating free money. Ah, why? Did I miss something? What did I miss? Monkey, what did I miss? Possums are brown and from Australia. You didn't type it yet. I didn't see it. You typed nothing. I just got bonked for no reason. The letter O. Does starting a next line count as a letter? No. Well, I mean, if you want me to insert a return, yes, that would be a letter. Or a character, quote unquote. If you're talking about it rolling over automatically to the next line, then no, that happens automatically. Otherwise, there would have been letters spent here. Opossums are they actually different? Possums are from Australia, and opossums are from... But the opossum, you don't pronounce the O, it's silent. It's possum, right? They are? Wait, you're capping right now. Wait. It's not that I don't believe you. Is there a difference between opossum and... Oh. They are. Wow, I actually legitimately didn't know that. I thought they were just like, oh yeah, we say it without the O here because we're upside down, question mark? You have no money? The bank, he gave me a lifelong loan if you held a hostage, didn't give you anything. They're actually are different. Actually, that doesn't even look the same. Like not even close. My Jeezums, they're actually completely different animals. Well, you learn something new every day, chat. Yeah, the possum and the possum. Exactly. It's like calling something an orange, but putting an extra O in front of it and then not realizing it's a vegetable and not a fruit. I'm sorry. I don't know. That's not even a letter, isn't it? Is that technically a letter? Isn't that supposed to be the concept of null or something like that? Like, what is that? What is this character? It's pronounced possum, or orange, or orange. It's our letter. Oh, yeah. Singing brain power over there. That's what I see when I read that. Danish and Norwegian? Oh, okay. It actually is a letter. Oh, okay. I legit didn't know. I thought it was like like a zero with a line through it to be like, this is a zero. Because like people type a zero with a line through it. It's supposed to mean something. Zero with a line through it. Yeah, there we go. The /0 glyph, this is what I thought it was right here, is often used to distinguish this digit 0 from the Latin script letter O anytime. Yeah, so it's basically like if you do that, like let's say your password was 0, but you used a 0 in it instead of an O, then you put a slash through so you know it's the number 0 and not the letter O. It's pronounced I think Monkey got lost in too many characters land. Let me show Sacrifice their book, since it should also be right here. This is what you got, Sacrifice, and you actually have a letter from last time. So let's see. And you have 2 more from Clip of the Stream. Let me just add those blanks there. There you go. Pot, you don't realize how clippable you are. I don't. I never do. I can't possibly understand how clippable I am. Sweden, you're pretty sure uses is that the umlauts? I only know that because of oob. It's supposed to distinguish the long O, like instead of the like ah sound, like the ooh sound. Ooh. No, that's over a U. If it's over a U, it's ooh instead of right? Right? Pronounce how O is pronounced? What? It's got a whole wait, it has a whole Wikipedia page. There's a whole Wikipedia page on O with slash. O, or minuscule O, is a letter used in the Danish, Norwegian, Faroese, and Southern Sami languages. It's mostly used to represent the mid-front rounded vowels, such as... Ooh, there's a pronunciation. Nope, that's the wrong... I clicked the wrong thing. Ooh. 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 There you go, chat. There's the ooh. There's the ooh. We got the ooh. Why do these look like eyeball? Oh, is that where it came from? Is this like the evolutionary chart? Wait, can I zoom in on that? It's like eyeball evolves into more refined eyeball, evolves into O, evolves into multiple O's, and eventually they put a slash through it. Pronounce it like you pronounce ooh. Chat. Wait. Someone mentioned in chat the money. Like, I buy your $500 from $5, and it reminded me of this clip, this TikTok, this YouTube. It was this guy that's like, I have perfect math. Okay, so here, I'm going to give you $10, and then I'm going to buy that $10 with $20, and now you have $20, and I have $20. We made money from nothing. And I'm thinking to myself, no, bro, you just lost $10. What are you talking about? Wait, I got to find the clip. Where's the clip? The clip. Give you $10, make money. I don't know. Let's go see if this finds it. No, this definitely ain't gonna find it. And we both made 10. This definitely wasn't it, but let's see if this is close.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna put a 20 down. So now there's $40 here. I'm gonna pay you $30, and I'm gonna take the 40, and we both made $10.
What?
No.
Come on, babe. It's easy, babe. Put a 20
See,
down.
look at this. What is this?
Okay.
What is this brain rot?
I'm also gonna put a 20 down.
Okay, so they both put down $20 apiece. So both of them have $20 on the table, so to speak.
So now there's $40 here. I'm going to pay you $30.
So now she put $20 down and also gave him $30 to buy, basically to buy his $20 bill. So she literally paid him $30 to buy his $20 bill and then pretended like they both made money. Exactly. It's just so, like, I'm sure they did this fully knowing that they're, you know, it was a meme, right? But there's people that'll watch us be like, oh my God, that's brilliant. Why didn't I think of that? We could go duplicate money. It's an infinite money glitch in real life. Oh, the internet is too impressionable for stuff like this to exist on it. It can't be real. All right, one sec. Before I lose Monkey's entries, let me copy Monkey stuff. There we go. Let's see. All right. And she's, wow, you're splurging, Monkey. You are spending 2 whole characters for 2 returns. All right, 1 second here. Let me put sacrifices, but that's the wrong spot. There we go. It was a misclick. It was a misinput. All right, let's see. All right. There we go. 2 enters. And then I swear I meant, oops, I meant to M. There. Jeezums. All right, let me make sure I did that correct. You apologize for the O discussion. How dare you? Don't worry, don't have to apologize. Your opossum's ancestor. I'm hella confused about not being a possum thing that started with the whole convo. What? Well, here's the thing. You have a 0 in front of your name? So are you the American possum? The possum? Or are you the Australian possum? Are you 0 possum from Australia? Or are you a possum from America? So you're a possum. I hate putting the I hate putting the emphasis, the emphasis. Putting the emphasis. Bye, Pod. Oh, have a good one, Coda. Thanks for hanging out, mate. You sent a carrying clip in your blabber zone? Let's go. An possum. Exactly, an possum. Gay opossum. No, I understand. I understand why you put the 0 there, but since we had the entire conversation about the 0 with the slash and, well, the O with the slash versus the 0 with the slash, and your name technically had the 0. Now that my brain has broken and I realize that possum is different from a possum, like completely different species. When I looked at your name again, I'm like, well, now wait a minute. You could be 0 possum from Australia, or you could be a possum with a 0, you know, like the Leet Speak version from America. And I'm like, wait, now there's too many options in my brain. Potato.exe has stopped running. Google possum. You linked it. Didn't you actually just link that in the Discord? I saw that thing and I thought to myself, when I saw that picture, I'm like, that's a weird looking possum. I don't know. Maybe it's a baby. Maybe it's got the diabetes. Maybe it ate too many bakeries. Best image you've seen. There you go, Monkey. Here, let's read the new book. 1 sec. Let me grab my bleep. There's multiple bleeps now. There we go. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, U, and your mom, and your sister, and your job, and your broke-ass car, and that shit you call R, you and your friends that I'll never see again, everybody but your dog, you can off. I swear I meant to, You're meant to, There you go, Monkey. Thanks for the freaking unfathomable amounts of support, mate. All right. Sacrifice. Is sacrifice in the quarter? If sacrifice is in the quarter actively and currently, I will jump on Discord, see if they said anything there. Also, my God, people are making clips. So many clips already. There's so many clips already. All right. We'll leave your blank spaces there for now, sacrifice. And if you get uncornered and wish to share them, feel free. Let's see. Who is next? I put those in. Let me delete those. And delete those. Let's see. Spike should have a book, so we could put Spike's blank entry in for now. Where's S? S. That's Squishy Bee. That's Spike. Okay. Let's put his entry here. There is a space there. There we go. Bam. Spike's got theirs in. And then I could go put Brev's in. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, let's see. Brev. Quarter. Okay, there he goes. Back of the quarter. All right, Brev's got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Done. Okay. 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 Pi is on a warpath. Sacrifice must remain in the corner and never get the chance to put their book entries in. Why do you constantly tug? Where is it that you yearn to go? We'll never know. Monkey stole 314. No chill today. No! You love naming characters feminine names? You're stealing 400? I mean, we got to get to 400 first. All right, let's... Sheep. I think that's all of our book entries. So we can go ahead and we can move towards Axolotl Land. Let me do a heck and sleep. Oh, no, it looks like it's about to be morning, if it's already morning. Do I have everything I need here? May as well grab some fireworks while we're here. We could do that downstairs. Grab the fireworks. No sleepies allowed. Oh, I don't. Ray, you stay there. Pet, pet, pet. Fireworks. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Once we get settled in and get some axolotls bred, I'll open MS Paint. We can doodle a couple thingy things. And we'll do so while time is ticking here so that we can breed more axolotls. Ah, it's raining. Yes. Delicious rain. You have a lion OC named Symphony, and he's just a straight-up man. That wasn't supposed to be funny. MS Paint has layers. Really? It does? Oh, it's nighttime. That's no bueno. We sleep. We do a heck of sleep. Wait, does MS Paint actually have layers? Cackle equals your thought on 314. Alright, so you might notice, where did all of our axolotls go? We've been stolen from, gypped, accused, jebaited, ripped, swole. What? But actually all I did was I cleaned them up between strem, and you could see how many more pink we have than all of the other ones combined, and how very sad we have no blue boys. But I figured it was easier because I think they were starting to entity cram. Maybe not, maybe I was just freaking out, but like hundreds of them were getting stuck in a corner while I was just doing some fishing here, just getting some fish. And I figured since we had so many of them, it was getting hard to feed specific ones without clicking the same one over and over again, so... Yeah, Y caps on Lamau. I don't know. Y caps on Lamau. You ever, all right, chat, have you ever been to the point where you have caps lock on, you didn't realize it, but you're so lazy, you don't turn caps lock off, and instead just hold shift after not holding shift on the first character so that your sentence could still be structured correctly? Definitely not me, for real. Definitely not me. No, 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 no. We need one more pink one to fill this spot. And I say after that we focus on getting more brown boys. So we'll put a bunch of brown boys in here. We need some yellow ones, and we need some white ones. So let's dump all these boyos out. Like this, like this, like this, like that. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Look at the lads. There they are. They're the boys. Alrighty then. Maybe we do more than just that amount? Let's see. I kind of like the obscene amount we had out before. Maybe some more. Maybe some more. Some more wouldn't hurt, right? Yeah, right? The censor is back. No! Carrion, official server rules is kind of funny. In what way specifically? Why specifically our haha funny is? There we go. See, I like the fact that when I place them, they stay in place. But I hate the fact that once they start moving, they really start moving. There we go. Hello? There we go. Let's do this for now. We'll get a bunch of these guys fished up. You, and you, and you, and you. I guess I could also move this. More fish spots. Oh my jeezums. I want the pink one. I just want... There you go. Hello? There we go. No! Well, he's dead. Rip him. There we go. You told last week that you're going to take it. Not your fault you didn't put 2 plus 2 together. Rule 3, no not safe for work content except for relation to gore related to our game. Well, I mean, is gore not safe for work? Because, I mean, like, yeah, I guess, like, some not rated R movies have gore in it, and it's not, like, considered, like, oh, that's too adult. But it's definitely, like, more than PG-13. I guess it depends on how much gore, right? Like, are you showing blood? Like, oh, someone got shot and there's a dribble of blood? Or are you, like, eviscerating someone and entrails are coming everywhere like friggin' Invincible style, right? Because there's a huge difference. You could type an absurd variety of characters on your phone. I mean, you most certainly can. Let's see. If the baby filter is still working, the babies should eventually make their way over to here. How did you escape? Bad, Axolotl. I don't know why that broke there, of all times. Let's replace the fish that was killed. There you go. You'll be fine. I'm sure nothing will happen to either of you. You'll live forever. And with that said, the babies will eventually come down here, get slurped up to that way, thrown into the baby chamber. We'll be fine. 10 out of 10. Meanwhile, let's get more breeding going. The child. Let's get more breeding going. And then I'll open up an MS Paint. Did we breed all these guys already? Not that one. Not that one. I missed. Oh, that's it. He's gone. Yo. Yeah. Focus, focus, focus. Chat, stay with me. It's fine. You play as a match. I've seen Carrion, I believe. That's the one where you roll around as a blob and you're basically eating people for biomass. I sure do love being a flesh blob and wreaking havoc on an entire facility. I know, for real, for real. There we go. Let's see. You ate. You ate. You ate. You ate. You did not eat. How about you? How about you? You? Nope. Well. You? Nope. Stop wasting fish me. I think these might have all been, there we go. Let's get these guys down here. Okay. You're gonna learn how to mod. Alrighty then. Well. While we're stuck here like this for a minute, welcome in, Oob. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. I also love how the Oob cackle has been spreading across the internet like wildfire. It was first Monkey's chat, then obviously had to be brought back here, and now I think the most recent infected person was OSR, which has a new sound alert redeem. Might not have been our fault, chat. Tired but fashionably late, of course, fashionably late. Welcome it all the same, mate. Yeah, so you haven't missed too much fun. We're about to start MS Painting. In fact, we were going to start. I can't imagine why we can't start now. I can't imagine why. We were literally about to start any minute now. Happy 420, everyone who cares. It's not 420 for me yet. You're a minute off. Haha. You're living in the future and I'm in the past. He said he was only keeping it for the subathon. Potet, guess what? Chicken butt. What am I keeping only for the subathon? What? Oh, he was only keeping the cackle for the subathon. I mean, it's 10:20 exactly. Okay, so, I'm listening. That's not 420. Exactly. Oob's living in an alternate dimension where 420 doesn't exist. There's no such thing as Monday. It's only Tuesday, Thursday, and no 420. No! Oh my god, why, Oob? You crit me so hard with this tea. Release me, someone, please. Look at them. They yearn for fishies. You're gonna starve the poor little cute lottles. You wouldn't do that to a lottle, would you? Ah, why? Why? Where you live? Like what dimension? The starch dimension, obviously. I'm being bullied, chat. Release me, please. Anyone else in chat? You have a tea, right? You can release me from this anguish. You can feed these adorable little faces. Look at those faces. Look at them. Look how adorable they are. They yearn for flesh. You wouldn't deny them the flesh of the fish. Need the points for VIP. No. Probably the second dimension. I live in the first dimension. You would, but VIP, no! Thank you, Dark Boy. We've been freed from our tea hell. And introduced to a new one. Let's fish these boys. Let's fish these boyos. Let's fish them. Fishies. There we go. Yeah. We're gonna have to do a sleep here in a second, and then I'll pull out the MS Paint. One more. There you go. Okay, let's see. Sacrifice. No, sacrifice. We'll never learn what their command is. And it's on a Monday. I missed the first message, did I? You finally get to do something about your damn joints, and after a half a year trying to get an appointment, and it's on a Monday. Let's go. You've been saving. You need your command. I fear. Would your command? I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and guess. Would your command have something to do with unlimited free oob cackles? So, chat, I was thinking about banning the oob cackle. Let's do a sleep. Once we sleep, I will open MS Paint. We're open to paint. Open to paint. It's your manual command. What is your manual command? I'm confused. I'm concerned. I should always be concerned. All right, let's see. Real quick. MS Paint. I have it saved on my desktop now, so I don't have to worry about finding it. We could drag it over here. And I can open it over here. Where is it? There it is. Okay, perfect. And I'm going to just unpause the game in the background. Open the inventory so it could stay unpaused. Okay, so, chat. We have 5 emotes. 5 new emotes that we need to add to the channel. And we're going to doodle them with carpal tunnels and a numb fingertip. Yes, this sounds like a great idea. Pirate soft. No, this I own this software. What are you talking about? It comes free with the operating system. The bonk bat. Okay, so let's just keep that one in mind. Let's just imagine that this is a baseball bat. Okay, look, it's great, chat. You guys are gonna love this. In fact, let me smush it over this way some. Let me smush it over this way some. 1 second. We're gonna just smush it over. Hello. Where are you? There you are. There we go. We're just gonna smush it over this way some. There you go. Now it's easier for everyone to see. Alrighty then. Just imagine that this is a baseball bat. Alright, chat, you're with me, right? Right? You're with me. So this is the baseball bat. We gotta give it like the grip, right? We gotta have the grippies on it. There we go. And then baseball bat. And then we'll have an oob. And this will be an oob. Oh, he's looking at the bat with such awe. Oh. And then he'll have rat ears, because obviously. The other ear was a little small there. There you go. Perfect. Alright. So we want to make one of our 5 emotes actually have a bonk oob for the channel, instead of just having it in our chat only. We want to infest the rest of Twitch with the bonk oob. A bonk-tato? A rotating potato. So we want to just have a potato. Just gonna draw. This will obviously be a potato, chat. There you go. Look, you got the little blippies. Okay, and then the potato, it will spin. Right? So the spinning potato. Right? There we go, right? So we want a spinning potato. right? A rotato. All right, so we have the rotato. We have the 3D spinning potato. All right, what other ideas do we have, chat? What other ideas? What what other cursed ideas do we have for emotes? I wanted one where, let's say, I suggested one where it's like, okay, so you imagine like we're sitting there and we're like thinking about food, all right? We're thinking about like delicious food. And it's like, yeah, I'm drooling because I'm hungry. So you got like the like a little drippy drool, right? Right, like that. Something like that. Oh yeah, we also had the thinking potato. So let's see. I'm gonna draw another these beautiful circles. The tato tea. 1 second, one at a time, chat. Alright, so let's see. We have like the hand, 1 second. We have like the hand with like the thumb and the finger pointing. That's a really thick finger. Mm-hmm. Right? Like I need white. I need to erase this. That's not white. Color 1, color 2. Wait, could I could right click. I didn't know I could right click in MS Paint, chat. So yeah, so we got that. And then we're gonna have like a raised brow, like, right? Like the emoticon. Maybe I'll just make this into my actual eye. Right? Like that, right? Something like that. Like a thinky emote. Big brain thinky emote. Alright, and then we had the T-tato. Alright, let's do T-tato. So we're gonna start off with the letter T, right? There you go. There's the now we'll put hands at the end of the T there. There you go. Look, we got hands. Those are hands, chat, okay? Suspend your disbelief. Hands. Either a realistic potato or like the sandwich spin MC tato. Wild thick finger placement. Wait, I gotta fix it, chat. It looks a little bit off. Looks just a little bit off, okay? Still looks a little bit off. See, I have my fingerless gloves, right? So we gotta put our gloves on it, right? There you go. There you go. Wait, we gotta put the fingerless gloves there, right? There we go. And you got like the knuckles here, right? There you go. Perfect. And then wait, we gotta finish this one. So then we have to put the face on our T. And there we go. We'll have Fox here so you know it's me. There you go. And then I'll be sad because I'm stuck in T-pose. And perfect. Scare tato? Let's see. How do we want to emote dread or fear? We could do like a dread one. I actually found out what the name of those anime lines, like the little wavy lines that go over someone's face, like here. Like let's say you had a face. Like imagine, chat, imagine you had a face, right? And imagine that on this face, you had eyes. But you don't need to see the eyes, okay? So the eyes aren't real. And then you take where's the brush? There we go. You have like a mild expression of like concern, and then within that you have like the blue. 1 second. You'll understand what I'm trying to do here in a minute. How do I make it bigger? Make my brush thicker. So imagine, no, it needs to be bigger than that. That's too much blue. That's what's way too much blue. Let's see, if we just did that, but then made it white in there? Can I do that? No. Alright, so imagine, 1 second, just imagine for a sec, use your imagination, right? Where the heck are my, I want the brush, there we go. I want a thick brush. I want a heckin' huge brush. Yeah, that one looks thick. There we go, okay, we're gonna go with blue. Alright, so like imagine it's the anime face where it's like this, right? Wait 1 second. So wait 1 second. It's like, why is it ungrippy? There we go. It's like that. And then it has slightly less thick lines that kind of go like this. You know, like, I'm probably doing them backwards, like probably more like this. Right? Like, you've seen this anime expression before, right? I probably could have just Google searched it instead of drawing it. Where like, the eyes are implied to be here. By like the shadows on the face, but that doesn't actually necessarily show the eyes. This guy looks like he's about to puke. A face, a circle, a pie, 3.14. Gasp, you've cracked the code. Tato, do I have $99 for a single video? Specifically, what? Oh god, you're getting sleepy, but you need to cook dinner soon? Then hurry up! Hurry up and cook dinner now! Before you fall asleep and fall in your dinner. A Tato sip from... Ooh, we should have a hydrate one. We could have a sip from mug one. Alright, here, with this abomination, we'll just keep that... We'll just keep that, on the side there. We'll just keep that on the side there. Let's do the sip from mug one. Tato, you sent us a link in suggestions. A Tato Drate. Tot as an emote. We could do a tot emote. Let's see. Can I draw? Oh, that's not my drawy thing. Can I draw tot? I mean, in MS Paint is what I'm actually asking. Why is it so thick? Oh, wait, I know. Because I changed my brush. That's still thick. That's the opposite of thick. Is that the default? No, that's pencil. I want the default. That's so thick and also mushy. That looks correct, but is the wrong thickness. There we go, that's better. Okay, Tot emote. So we're going to start off with Tot's signature hair that clearly was invented by me and no one else. We're going to give her a cute little ear right there. We'll give another ear over here. We'll do a cute little potato-y looking face. And then we got to do the eyelashes. There we go. Big ol' happy eyelashes. And we'll do another happy eyelashes over here. There we go. Give her big ol' puppy eyes. Look at those big ol' adorable eyes. Not deformed in any way. A cute little button nose. An adorable face. Hiya! There we go. Flawless. Oh, and the bandana. We need the bandana. Looks like I just gave her... Looks like I just put her head on a triangle. That's better. There. Todd is the yippee autism creature is perfect. Yippee! Wait, let's do the yippee. There we go. There we go. Confetti time. Confetti. There we go. It's not blood, chat. It's fine. I'll add other colors so you know it's not blood. There we go. Yippee! Oh, let's throw some blue in there. There we go. Yippee tot has been created. Okay. Someone else said mug. Someone else said potato sipping from a mug. Let's do the potato sip. Actually, I have an idea. Could I do this better? Can I not shift between points? What? MS Paint, you suck. It's almost like it's not meant for doing this. Wait, I have an idea, chat. 1 second. This will totally be worth it. 1 second. I'm surely not going to break everything on Stram. And I'm surely not going to forget that I'm still in my Minecraft world, not paused and getting attacked by phantoms or anything like that. I mean, we should be fully safe up here. It's not like creepers could spawn up here and get us or anything, so it's phantoms or nothing. Alright, there we go. Everyone just check their computer. What the heck are you? Moderator 1, 10-month subscriber, 9-month badge, oob knock. You failed at your copy pasta. Blame oob for emote spam. That is a large wall of emote spam. Alright, chat, we're gonna ban oob. You have no idea. I do. You copied and pasted. That's what happened. Alright, here, chat. Let's see if this works better, okay? Let's see. Microsoft sucks. Ba 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 ba. Why is there like a frickin' delay on it? Why is it like, look, alright, so I plugged my tablet in, right? And when I first touched it down, now it's not doing it. There's like a lag, like when I first touch it to move it. Oh god, what am I drawing? Okay, so now we're going to draw a circle, except for it's gonna suck. Look at this. Look at that. What is that? Why? This. It's your fault, Oob. I blame you entirely. We're gonna take a moment, chat. We're gonna take a moment from this. We're gonna sleep in game, and we're gonna breed more Loddles. So here, let me hide the paint real quick. We're coming here. We do a sleep. We feed the Loddles. We have some babies up there. I don't see blue babies, though. Hey, Oob, you want to do an extra long gamble on whether or not we get blue boys or not? All right, we have another pink boyo, so we don't need any more pink boyos. Let me bucket with the pink boyo that's down here. And pink boyo could go there. And we could replace it with some yellow boys. How's that sound? Bunch of yellow boys. Ah, why? As long as you want, I don't know. It'll be gamba on whether or not we get blue axolotl this stream. Make it last an hour, I don't know. Make it last for infinity. Make it last 3 seconds. Alright, let's grab some fishies. Oh wait, I have more axolotls to put in. Feed more axolotls, make more babies. Okay, there we go. Another bucket of lottles. Let's see, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. Perfect. Alright, let's feed the lottles. See, when it's full like this, it's way easier to not miss. I was gonna laugh when I say that, and then immediately first thing I do is miss. There we go. One for you. One for you. All right, and 2 more. That's not a fish. There we go. And we'll pick these guys up that have growed. And you. No blue boys. Wait, is that how they're escaping? No, they can't escape like that. There's no way they can escape like that. Look at him. There's 2 of them in there. How are they getting in there? There's blocks beneath and blocks above. And we've also got the edges blocked off with trapdoors. They can't get out of that unless I open this door. Oh my geez, how are they killing the fish? How did we get through the entire last stream with these fish being perfectly fine? And now, this stream specifically, they are just all getting so violently unalived. Maybe I need to fix these hatches? Like, maybe it'll do better if they're, like, up here? Oh, geez, I've stuck myself. Please allow escape. There we go. Like this? Ooh, what if I put a wall here? That'll make it an extra thing. They'll still be able to see over the wall. Yeah, wait, I could do that. I could put a wall right here, chat. If I put walls right here, it'll have a higher hitbox, but they can still see over it. I could do that. I could do that real quick. 1 second. I have stuff here still. I don't have stuff here still. I have blocks. It's okay. Chat, 1 second. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 1, 2, 3. Just make 3 cobblestone walls. 3 cobblestone walls. That's how it works, right? Yeah. So there. Wall, wall, wall. Now, they should still be able to see just fine over the wall, but there's like an extra hitbox there. Combined with that, they could probably still fit through it, but it'll be harder for them to get through that gap now. There we go. Fish. Let's grab a couple more fish. Fish. And fish. There we go. Symmetry. Balanced, as all things should be. Where'd we leave those axolotls? There we go. And with that said, we'll go back to MS Painting here in a second. Let me just get these boyos in here. I didn't mean to jump in. There we go. There we are. Alrighty then. And there. Okay. Okay. Back to paint. Where's my paint? Here it is. Our beautiful, beautiful paint. Let's see. So what did we have? What were we trying to draw? We were doing a mug, right? You slapped together a really shit meme. I like really shit memes. Let's see. I have so much hatred for Windows. I'm gonna unplug everyone's USBs and plug it back in and see if that fixes it. You're gonna go to bed, have a great stream, no worries, you have a fantastic one, Spy. And thank you for the lurk. People got mad points on the line right now, let's see. Alright, that's way better. No, it's not, it's still doing the same thing. It's still doing the exact same thing. Does Windows have like a tablet thing that is activated right now that is destroying me? Ignore. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Is that the sound of fish dying? Hello? No, the fish are fine. Fishies are fine. Axolotls are still getting funneled up here. I still see no blue ones. No blue boys. Okay. Real quick, I'm just checking to see if there's some tablet thing that's breaking my computer right now. No, nah. If there is, I can't see it because Windows is dumb. Okay, so we're just gonna deal with the pain and suffering. And where is my paint? There it is. Okay, so mug. So let's see. Can I get a eraser? Can my eraser be bigger? Is that the maximum size the eraser could be? God, MS Paint sucks. Why is MS Paint terrible, chat? There we go. I've erased it fully. It can't hurt you now. Get the color black back. There we go. Okay. Yo, Macy, welcome in, man. Mang. Okay, Mang. Welcome in, mate. I tried to say welcome in, and then said mate, and then said man, and then combined them to Mang. Going to get food? No worries, Dem. We're doodling new emotes. Everyone's welcome to suggest new emotes for the channel. We have 5 that are going to get chosen tonight. That these aren't going to be them. These are just going to be the thing that I send off to the emote artist, so they have an idea of what we're going for. And I think the most recent one was potato drinking from a mug. Why is it doing that? Stop! Let me move! This is why I hate Windows with a fiery passion. Like, look at this. I'm trying to move, and it's trying to do some fancy, like, handwriting thing by long pressing and not letting me actually draw, which is actually making it impossible for me to draw. Because Windows sucks. Here, wait, can we fix it? 1 second. I'm going to use Google, the almighty powerful. Hear me out, but potato. That chicken sandwich is making me hungry. How dare you, Dem? Let's see. Let me open this up so chat can see what I'm doing as well. And let me hide the paint real quick. Windows, tablet, long press, getting in the way. Wacom circles, disable and press hold, Windows 10. This sounds like what's happening. How-tos. It's going to be like a 30-minute long video to tell me how to do one thing. And I can't even hear it.
Wacom circle whenever you do a long
wait, time out. Is this SpongeBob music playing in the background?
press with your pen tablet, you will receive
no, is this World of Gumball?
To remove the circle, we will first hit to control panel.
But that is what's happening to me right now. The circle thing is what's happening to me right now.
Type in control panel on your search box. Over at the control panel, if you are getting
go to control panel.
You can actually sort the
I don't. Yes, yes. Just
inside the pen and touch.
Why?
Press and hold.
What are we doing here?
Settings to adjust.
Why did he click on everything else? Why did he click on everything else if he was just going to click on settings? What is this? Yo, Matt, how's it going? It's a chicken burger. The chicken burger looks delicious. I now want a chicken burger. I now crave a chicken burger.
Press and hold. Make sure.
First of all, I'm not even... what is this guy? What is this guy doing with this tutorial? It's like literally, all he needs to say is go to control panel, hit settings on this thing, which I will do. I will do this right now. Control panel. I'm going to go... find my pen and touch. That's where he went to. Pen and touch. Then he went to settings. And then I'm just disabled. Enable, press, and hold for right click. I'm sure that's what he's going to literally tell me what to do. Let's see.
Enable, press, and
look at that. I called it.
Disable.
Just you don't have to talk about it for 3 seconds. You can literally just do it. This is what I'm talking about. Everyone's trying to stretch. He stretched like a 30-second video into 2 minutes. Now he's gonna have like a 10-minute outro talking about. I can't.
Okay, make sure you hit the...
Yes, apply. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. Let's see if it fixed. Let's see if it fixed. Thank you, how to. I appreciate you. Keep doing the thing you do. With that said, let's get the browser out of the way. Let's bring paint back. I hear floppy sounds in Minecraft. Let's unbring paint back for a second and check our fishies. Our fishies are fine. It is about to be nighttime, so we'll do a heck and sleep here. Make sure we're not getting insomnia counters. Okay. Then we'll see if the thing worked. Everyone here is good. We're gonna check real quick. Bag. Let's see, I'm gonna close this. I don't need that no more. And we may as well do another breeding sesh, but before that, I want to make sure that the thing worked, so we're gonna open paint back up. Let's see. Paint, and let's see if it worked. Yay, there's no press and hold. We can now draw correctly. Okay, so now it still does the delay thing. Okay, so we have our potato. They're like, why? Look, do you see that? Chat, is that coming through? Like, does chat actually witness this? Did I witness the low quality meme? Which one? I don't actually know how to fix this. Like, look at that. I'm holding it down and moving my mouse, and it's not drawing anything. Does chat see me moving my mouse right now? Chat can't see this, can they? I wish I could zoom in on this, but I'm actively moving my mouse. And now it's drawing. It took that long to start drawing. What is actually wrong? This is actually unusable. I'm better off using my mouse. I was doing better with my mouse. All right, let's use both. So there's my mouse. I just made a circle with my mouse. Now I'm going to try to do the same circle with my tablet. Look at that. It's literally worse. It's literally worse. Oh, why? Okay, let's get our mug here. We'll get our mug down here. We'll have Potato's hand, like, here holding the mug. It is so terrible. Let's see. Let's get some white going to undo this travesty in the middle. Please actually function. Thank you, thank you. There we are. It's like I have to move it so far for it to actually detect that I'm moving it, which is the thing that's absolutely annoying me. Like, see that distance right there? From where the line started to where it started curving? Munching some off-brand cereal. What kind of off-brand cereal? I'm drawing a circle here. I wish to draw a circle. I literally can't. I literally can't. It literally won't let me. I have to use my mouse, chat. That's how broken this shit is. We sip. We smiley boy. We sippin'. There we go. All of that so I could do that. And let's have, like, the mug handle here, I suppose. Like that. Coming out of our hands. Okay. 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 We've drawn another emote. With that said, I'm going to now stop using my tablet, and I just threw my mouse across the screen. Okay, thank you. Can you come back here, mouse? Thank you. All right. Unplugging our tablet. Never using it. It will definitely need to be a Sweet Beans mug. I'm just going to go ahead and put my tablet away because it is frustratingly painful. Because Windows sucks. That's it. I love the tablet. I have nothing wrong with the tablet. Windows is terrible. Actually horrible. Let's do some more breeding real quick. We'll come back to icons. Chat, keep thinking of ideas. Let's grab more fishies. There we go. Do another breed sesh here. See how they're all clumping up in the corner there? I can't click on them when they're like that. Like, it only clicks on one. And then they get yeeted at high speeds away. So we might stop adding to this pool and just start collecting the ones that are up here and put in boxes. In fact, speaking of which, did the pink one ever grow up? It did. Let's grab our last pink boyo. There we go. And to not get them confused, we'll put them away. This is our pink boyo. Pink box is full. We don't need any more pink boyos. High velocity. It's literally a freaking axolotl railgun. I swear, when enough of them get packed into that corner, and there's only like one left here, it bounces back and forth at like maximum speed, to the point where I'm actually afraid it's going to start like Bethesda clipping through the wall or something like that. Who needs sleep? Not me. I'm sleep deprived. Is that one upside down? There we go. There we go. Feed. Feed. There we go. There we go. Okay. Any blue ones? Let's get these boyos out of here. Lots of yellows, lots of whites. Actually, I don't remember which one this is now. Yellow. Let's grab all yellows. Yellow. Yellow. Okay, so these are the 2 yellows. Now we'll grab the 2 whites. I can. There we go. So the ones in my hands are the white ones. There we go. Let's get these white ones away. Let's grab the yellow ones away. We Gucci. Okay. Get more fishies out. And we'll draw another icon. Okay. Still don't see a blue boy. I'm scanning. Looking for the blue boys. I see no blue boys. Our fishies are fine. Our fishies are fine. Okay. Paint time. Oh. Let's see. Paint open here. All right. So let's see. We got a mug one. What was the other one? Chat had another suggestion. We got the thinking one with a very thick finger. We got the T-pose one. What other emotes can we have? I mean, we have more than 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 here. So, I mean, already all of these aren't going to get picked. Maybe we do a vote. Maybe we do a tournament. We pit the emotes against each other, and only the top 5 win. Bonk needs to... Well, obviously, honestly, if the Bonk one wins, I'm just going to use the one we have here, and just change the aspect ratio so that it fits in a Twitch emote. Let's see. What other... Let me check my suggestion tab there. Maybe people suggested things. Let's see. Suggestions. Rotating potato on a white backdrop. Yes, of course. The T-mote. Alright, we got all those already. Oob-emote spam. Life or death. Life. Death, 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 death. Chat, you're crazy. Let's see. I have some here. Here. Oh, yeah. We could have an oob cackle emote. Like, chat, have you seen the wheeze emote before? Like, here, let me see. Let me see if I can show you. Let me show you. 1 second. 1 second. Wheeze. Wheeze. Meme. Yeah, this guy right here. Like this, but it's oob. And it'll be the oob cackle emote. Let's see, could I draw that enough that I would remember what I was doing? Let's see. It kind of looks like a Pac-Man, except for it's like somewhat 3D. So like, haha, like that. That whips around. Let's see, look at me. Drawing 100. Haha. And it's got teeths. It's got teeths. Uh-huh, yep, there we go. Uh-huh, and then it's got like the teary eyes, because they're wheezing. Yeah. Yep, one more teary eye over here. It just looks terrible. Wait, 1 second. There we go. Uh-huh. Another teary eye there with the little eyeball in it. The little thing there. And since this would be oob wheezing, we have to give them the giant rat ears. Now they're Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse wheeze. Let's go. There we go. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Here's the little eye nose line here. There you go. Perfect. Little line there. There you go. Wheeze. And then we gotta have the fist. Look at this impressive fisting here. There we go. Oob is swole. Oh my god, I made Oob's arm so thick here. There you go. Like that. Swole rat. Alright, there you go. Thank you for the true face. Oh, why? There you go. My MS masterpiece. Screw on you. There you go. Okay, that was my idea. That was my idea. Let's see. We can take that off. You love your girlfriend? Let's go. Any other ideas, chat? Any other ideas that we has for emotes? Otherwise, we'll have to pick from some of these. And let's see. While we are waiting for that, we can do another breed sesh. Boom, chicka wah wah. Let's see. You. You have been chosen. Can you get a Lewis? I don't know, can you? We have custom names. Did you join the wrong stream? Potato breeding session? No, you joined the right stream. There we go. Breed. Breed and create blue. Because that's what happens when you mix yellow, white, and brown together. Apparently you get blue sometimes. 1% of the time, it works every time. No blue boys. Also, I have a question. I don't know if anyone actually would know the answer to this question, but so in a recent version of Minecraft, I don't know if it's the most recent version or it might have been a version ago, but they changed something about like the way the game calculates RNG, and now it's like based off your seed. Would there be a way for me to check my seed to see if the random chance of breeding two axolotls together gives me a blue one? Or is that like completely determined actually randomly? You know what I mean? Like how like quote-unquote dungeon loot isn't actually random. It's now set by the seed or something like that. Or like if you kill wither skeletons, you would know after X amount of wither skeletons based off the seed is how long it would take before you get a wither skeleton skull or something like that. Like I thought that they changed it so that stuff is now dependent upon your seed. Let's do more breeding. Breed all the lottles that I see. Breed all the lottles till they make a blue baby for me. Ba 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 ba. Lottle power. There we go. You. Binding of Isaac's seeded run moment. I mean, because like here's the thing, chat. If we can look up and see, yes, we just need to breed 1,000 and then we know we get one, then it's like, cool, I know. But if it's like, I fell into the pool, free me. I fear for my life. They're monsters. They're hungry little monsters. They'll eat me alive. But at the same time, it's like, couldn't someone also just like scan seeds? Imagine someone joining and hearing that. Specifically what? Just the me talking about breeding? Which specific thing did I say that would specifically... Oh, yo, hee hee boys, how's it going, mate? Potato pizza? That actually sounds good. Like tater tots on pizza? What would be the best topping to accommodate tater tots on pizza? Because, like, already, cheese, sauce, tater tots, that already sounds like a good combo. So, like, beef? The breeding gourmet? Oh, I forgot to put this box away. I should do that before I forget. And then I leave it here, and then I don't have it when I need it next. There we go. Sleepy time? Not yet. Almost sleepy time. Put the buckets away time. Yeah, yep. There we go. Breeding. Real breeding moment. Hashtag real breed moment. Wait, no. Why did I removed the wrong thing? There we go. But they're so wet and breedable, chat. No. What's wrong with me? They're bleeding, I mean. They will be if they don't produce a blue one. There we go. Let's get some more fishies in here. Fishies. 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 There we go. Get these water buckets out of here. Last 3 fishies on us. We could start collecting these. I don't see any blue boys. Oh, that was a waste of a fish. There we go. Okay. Potato chips plus potato pizza. I mean, potato, like, okay, so, like, using potato dough for, like, the bread itself, because that sounds great, actually. Every time your throat lymph nodes hurt, you have a mini panic attack. I mean, they shouldn't be hurting. That sounds like cause for concern. Too bad they do it, like, once a week. Bleeding? Axolotls bleed once a week? What? No, you broke the chain? You making me hungry? Are you making me hungry? I haven't eaten today, chat. I've been saving belly space for burritos tonight. Tuesday burrito night, for real, for real. There we go. Rip fish. Let's grab some of these buckets. And let's collect some of the adults that are up here. Because we don't need adults up here. This is the kiddie pool. Let's grab all the yellow ones first, if I could please. Grab all the yellow ones. Grab all the... stop pushing me. Stop shoving me. I'm trying to grab the piss lizard. There we go. Have them. Yellow. Okay. Yellow boys. All the yellow boys. Safe and sound. White boys are next. Collect the white boys. White boy 1, obtained. White boy 2, obtained. Piss lizard. He's yellow. I can't help it. There we go. Okay. All collected. Let's see. We do this. I do that. And I do that. Quirked up white boys. Yeah, we got quirked up white boys, piss lizards, and then, I feel like poop and piss, no, we can't do that. Chocolate. Yes, obviously. We'll go with chocolate. Chocolate water boy. Dirt boys. Ah, yes, delicious. Our beautiful brown dirt boys. We got our quirked up white boy. Oh, get me out of the pen. These things are vicious. There we go. Look at them, they're killing fish left and right. Are our fish over here okay? Speaking of fish, yes, they're all good. I think the wall trick is working. We haven't had a dead fish ever since we initiated the wall. You got shit, piss, and YLYL. No. Oh my god, no, definitely not. I don't know what you're talking about. We don't have any of those things here. What? No, definitely not. We don't have number 1, 2, and 3 all in one pool. Absolutely not. Oh my god, wait, chat. Did I build a giant toilet? Chat, it's a giant toilet! No! I built one of those, like, public restroom, really extra, like, long toilets. Like, you know, like, not the ones you have at your house, like, the ones that, like, are extra long for whatever reason. I literally have an axolotl toilet with a see-through tank on the back. Why have I just now noticed this? Oh, no. Like, this is the part where you would sit, and that's the part where the water goes, and that's the tank where the water that would flush down goes. I need blue axolotl to get pissed. I do need a blue axolotl, but it should not be piss related. It will be the water boy. It will be the puddle plort. it'll be our blue boyo. And then once we have a blue boyo, we can make infinite blue boyos, and this could be a blue boyo toilet specifically, the axolotl toilet. Let me do it for you. Absolutely not. If it's the Borzoi and Thanos clip, don't check Discord. It's not worth it. You can't unsee it. Alright, chat, let's see. Let's see, wait. Where were we at? We need to decide on some emotes. Alright, so here we go. Chat. How many people say, okay, let's see. We can only choose 5. What's the best way? Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. How many options can we have in a poll? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Could we have 9 options in a poll? You hit a potato pinata? No! Why? It's the urinal cake thingy that makes it worse. I don't understand the concept of people having urinal cakes. Like, I know they're to make it, like, smell better, but they don't. They just get covered in piss, and then someone eventually has to pull it out, because it doesn't dissolve. It just gets tiny, and then gets clogged in the drain, and all of those thoughts make my brain go, ah. Let's see. Can we do a poll with 9 different options? And then chat could just decide. Midnight snack, no. What's wrong with you? Stop. Stop it. Get some help. 1 second. Let me see. Can we do a poll with 9 options? Poll. New poll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like only 5. So we could do... How can I make it work? How about this? I have an idea. We have 2 different polls, and chat will have to decide, based off those 2 polls, which ones they like most. And then the top 3 will go off against each other, or the top 2, I guess, will go off against each other. And then, from there, we'll decide which ones actually get 1 or whatever. Something like that. No, that doesn't make sense. The top 2 from each poll would just get picked. But then what if chat doesn't like the 2, like what if one poll is all 5 and they all the ones that they don't want? No, that doesn't work. No, can I make a poll elsewhere? Okay, how about this? I have an idea. What if I went through everyone in chat that wants to participate right now, one by one, and all of you chose which ones you want? That's the wrong button. A Google form? That's too much work. No, this is clearly easier. Okay, how about this? I will take an orange thick brush, and I will put a blip. So I'll go first. How's that sound? So let's see. I'll pick 5. So let's see. I'm gonna pick the Thinky boy. I'll pick the Drooly boy. I'll pick the Drinky boy. I'll pick the Wheezy boy, and I'll pick Yippee Pippy. There we go. So I have 5 blips. Every time someone picks one, I'll add a blip. So who wants to go next? And then they pick 5, and I'll add a blip for all of them. A half-eaten potato urinal cake? No! Number 2 is, yes, potentially they're all animated. But in the end, only one will be able to be animated, because I only have 1 animated slot, unless people want to get rid of the animated emotes we have now. 1 is technically animated, 2 is technically animated. Alright, let's see. Who wants to go first? Alright, you go first. Pick 5. Number 1. Pick 4 more. Or how about this? Send one message that has all of your options in them. Like number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Since we don't have 10, we don't have to worry about multiple digits. So just list 5 numbers that you choose. And I'll say everyone in chat can do this. So everyone in chat, you only get 1, but pick all 5. Pick 5. That makes no sense. There you go. Like Macy. Exactly like Macy did. So let's see. I'm going to undo the 1 there until we get all 5 in 1. So we have 1, 3, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. Then we have for Demzers, we have 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And then 7, 9. And then 7, 9. And then let's see. For Hee, we have 9, 6, 8. 9, 6, 8. 2, 1. 2, 1. All right, let's see. Who else do we have? Currently, it looks like number 9 is winning with 4 votes as first place. And then we got a couple tied for third. So 1, 2, 3. So 3, 7, and 8 tied for third. Democracy, I know, right? That would be 4 of them, which means we have a tie for the final one, which would be between Bonk, Rotato, and Thunk. Oob is voting 1, 2, 6, 4, and 7. You're a monster, by the way, for having those out of order. My OCD hates you for everything that you've done. Squishy Bee's got 7. 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, and 9. There we go. There we go. Anyone else that's left to vote? Anyone that hasn't voted, type in 5 numbers of the numbers that you see on the screen here. And in the meanwhile, I'm going to go sleep in Minecraft real quick because it's nighttime. E. I vote for E. If people don't want to vote, don't force people to vote. A potato stress ball. Don't force people to vote if people don't want to vote. If they want to lurk, we don't call out the lurkers here. We let people lurk. I will say this, chat. I lurk a lot in people's chat, and 9 out of 10 times I feel like it's rude. And again, this is just me being a hypochondriac for emotions, but I feel like it's rude when I say hi in a chat to say, hey, like I'm here, so people know that I'm there. But then I'm like, I don't really want to talk or be active, or I'm busy doing something, because then it's like, well, now you said hi, I'm expecting to have a conversation with you. So it's like 9 out of 10 times I'll be in like 5 different people's chat, and I lurk. And every so often, I either hear something that's hilarious and I have to respond to it, or someone specifically asks me a question, not knowing I'm there, and I'm like, I've come. And I you know, stuff like that. But like, aside from that, 9 out of 10 times, if I'm not feeling super sociable, I'm just going to lurk. And I would absolutely hate if someone's like, hey, I see that you're in chat. Why aren't you talking? Talk to me. Why aren't you talking? Like, that would make me feel so awkward. And if it was a friend, I would probably just laugh because it'd probably be a joke. But like, if it was someone I didn't know and I was just lurking in a new person's stream and they did that, that would be the #1 thing that would make me want to not watch that stream anymore. I don't know. Tell me if that's also you. It looks like we might have all votes in. All right, chat. Going once, going twice. If you have votes you wish to put in, now is your time. It looks like I'm going to start tallying them up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have just done this in the first place. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is also 4. 1, 2. Oh, you know what? I have a better idea. Make it thinner. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is only 3. And this is 4. We have a lot of ties. Jeezums. 3, 4. This is only 2. This is 3, 4, 5. First fiver. 3, 4, and then 5. This one's only a 3-fer. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also a 5-er. 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna drink water? Let's go! Drink water, it's good for you. Your kidneys hurt when you piss because you physically/mentally can't take care of yourself. Take care of yourself! So right now, in first place, we have Wheeze and Yippee. So we have Tot Yippee, and we have Oob Wheeze. Ding! Emote that has you hugging a potato in Minecraft. That is a good one. Second place, we have 3 4s. So that would be our 5. It would be Yippee, Wheeze Emote, Thinking, Rotato, and Bonkoob. The problem is that these are both animated emotes, and we can only have one. So we're going to have to like have a death battle here between these, and then have a runner-up. That, or we have to make a non-animated version of one of these emotes. So we could have like the Oob Bonk emote not be animated. Yippee! Exactly. We have that, but it's Tot instead. Alright, that's everyone's votes? I will do my best to make this work then. This is what we'll do. We'll have a Wheeze emote, so number 9 wins, for certain. Number 7 wins, for certain. So let's see, so 9, 7. Let's see. This one's probably going to be not animated. So let's see. 1, and then 2 will be animated. We'll put an A next to it so I remember that that means it's animated. So let's see. 1, 2. What else do we have? And 4. 2 and 4. There we go. Alright. And for everyone that has no idea what we're doing here, I'm going to copy and paste this into Discord and give no context to anyone. But now everyone knows why. There you go. Now's your chance. Now's your chance to spam some emotes. Here we go. There we go. No context. Beautiful work of art. All right, chat. There we go. Paint can go away. And now we will do a breed. We'll do a heckin' breed. Are we missing? Oh my god. Do you see what I'm talking about? Did you see that white one get shot? Get absolutely yeeted. Because they're all stuck in the corners. Look at this amalgamation. What is going on? Zoomies. He literally got jettisoned out. Okay. Let's grab some boyos out of here after we breed these boyos up. Alright. It's a potato. It's a 12-some? What? It's a 12-some? That's... Oh, they uncompressed. Oh, jeez. They very much so uncompressed. I pulled out the... I pulled out the fish. I pull out my fish and all my lottles uncompressed. Me when fish. Me when fish. What's wrong with him? Why did I get your message twice? Why not, brev? Oob is cursed. It's the Oob effect. Hashtag blame Oob. There we go. Also, welcome in, brev. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. One more. There we go. Okay. Buckets. Actually, we'll keep the buckets on us for now, because we need to get these guys out of here. Let's collect all the yellow ones first, if we can. Yellow. 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 That was not yellow. 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 Come, stop running from me, yellow. There we go. Yellow's obtained. There we are. You have work till 8 today. No! Well, luckily for you, Brev, we're not doing the FUs till Thursday. Which, by the way, chat, if I forgot to mention for some reason in the beginning of stream, I have to push up the You Laugh, You Lose from the last Thursday of the month to the second to last, because next Thursday, I won't be able to do Thursday stream. So, I'm going to try to do a Saturday stream, probably stream Among Us this Saturday, and we'll do the You Laugh, You Lose this Thursday. So, if you guys have funny videos, make sure you're posting them in the You Laugh, You Lose channel on Discord, and see if you could earn yourself the funny person emote, the funny person role in Discord. Earn yourself some rewards, some book entries. Alright, let's see. Brown. Brown. Stop being so sneaky. Thank you for the drip. There we go, brown. Give me the brown, give me the brown. Give me the brown. Let me out of the brown town. There we go. Ah, out of one pool into the other. I'm in the toilet. There we go. Escape the toilet. There we go. Okay. Among Us, let's go. Yeah, I haven't strammed in Among Us for a hot minute, so I figured that might be a good way to make up for missing a stram. Alright, the yellow boys have growed, so we'll go put these yellow boys away. And let's see, grab the white boy. Quirked up white boy with a little bit of swag. Busting it down sexual style. But is he goated with the sauce? He's swimming in the sauce, that's for certain. There we go. White boy, there we go. The drip is so drippy that it's dripping into my potato chip pizza. Honestly, potato chip pizza does not sound bad. Like, not at all. Right, we might need to go collect us more fishes. Because my reserves have now been emptied. Oh, geez, we turn that back down. Axolotl, Hadron Collider, Potato Soy, pretty much. When I wasn't holding fish and they all collected into one corner, if one's like, hey guys, could I join the group? No! And got yeeted with this, like a freaking sonic boom, and sent 3 zip codes away. Just blasted into another dimension. He got flushed. Alright, let's see. Let's see, did we get Blue Boy? Oh, Brev, actually, are you on break? You might be able to answer this question. I asked it before. And I don't know if this is how it works, but maybe if you was in still chat, you know. Was that English? If you's in still chat, if you instill chat, if you imbibe it, if you become part of it, if you forge yourself within it, if you meld yourself with the hive mind that is the single brain cell. But no, on a more serious note, axolotl breeding. So, remember the update, Brev, where they made all of the RNG in the game based off your seed? Like if a wither skeleton skull drops, or what contains in a chest, etc., etc. Does the axolotl breeding making a blue one count on that pool? Like, is there a calculator I can use? Is there a calculator I could use to figure out, based off my seed, how many axolotls I need to breed before one would become blue? Or is that not something that affects? I think I might have bred them all. They might all have become bred. Oh, well, that one's dead. You don't believe axolotl breeding would be. Fair. May as well just not do that, but okay, that's what happened to that fish. Rip fish. You seem to only find streamers in different time zones, so half the time you're there for stream, then you'll just disappear for a while. I mean, that's fair. Honestly, I'm kind of the same way, Macy. I'll find streamers, like, when I stay up late one night and be like, this person's amazing, I love them, I will simp for them right now, and I will watch their stream. And then I go to bed and wake up the next day, and I never stay up till 11 o'clock again, and I never see them again. It's just that, like, stuff like that, it happens to me all the time. You believe it's only loot tables affected by that, and breeding mobs doesn't use loot tables. That's fair. Damn. Not like I think I would be afraid to find out, because, like, what if we ran our seed through it and it's like, haha, get wrecked, scrub, 5,000 breeds away. Speaking of which, where are items? So how many times used have we gotten the tropical fish up to? Well, definitely more than 22, right? I swear, I hope it's more than that. I would like to see 100. That would be great. Times used, tropical fish. Well, we're getting up there. There it is. 72. So realistically, we're like, what's half of 72? Like 30 something. Wait, did we only breed 30 of that? Doesn't seem right. That can't be right. We had to have bred more than 30 of them. There's like, how many are in here? 9 times 3? That's already like 27. That can't be right. Look at all these boys. These are all bred. We came up here with like 4 of them. That's why I said that can't be right. Maybe it doesn't track if we feed an axolotl when we use the bucket. It only counts if we put the bucket down on the ground. Because, I mean, we've also technically used it like when we've done things like this. It must only count when you dump the fish out. Yeah, so we have no way of tracking that then. That's sad. No, definitely. That's how many I've dropped. That's how many I've placed on the ground. Makes a lot more sense, world, like, for the entire time in this world. Which means we have no way of knowing how many, also welcome in, Lab, we have no way of knowing how many axolotls we've bred, beyond seeing these. And keep in mind, I killed like 30 of them last stream. I mean, we killed a bunch of them too, so... Yeah, so these are the ones that remain. All the ones that are in here, plus all the ones that are in these shulkers. And none in that one. Eventually. So it's like, now I'm really curious. I actually wish to know. I wonder if I can download a mod that would tell me, like, weird hidden stats. I would be fine with having a mod like that. Let's grab the white boy. White boy, come to me. Come to me. Put the white boy away. Ba-ba. Let's grab brown boys. Brown boy, chocolate dirt boy. Chocolate dirt. There we go. Okay. And with that, let's see if any of you want these last 2 fishies. You. And you. There you go. Breed. I don't see any blue boys in there. See, I'm concerned when they all get piled in the corner, because I'm afraid they're going to entity cram. Just keep track on animals bred. I mean, we could. Let's see. Statistics, animals bred, 1,206. Yeah, I won't know before. But, I mean, we haven't really bred a lot of animals in the game. Maybe we have? What counts as animals bred? Like, me giving a villager bread doesn't count as animals bred, right? Villagers don't count as animals, right? Right? It takes like 36. I think it's 24. But it's also going to be different because they're technically in water, so they might not be able to. Hashtag skip. You will get unskipped. Oob will unskip you. You're statistically as likely to get it now as you were in the beginning. Yeah, technically. So remember, chat, 1,200. Let's see how many. Let's see how high up this number gets by the end of stream. And villagers do not, thank goodness. That's why he won't do it. Villagers are mobs, so you're betting yes. It is 24, okay. Yeah, so. Barrels open, 3,900. Chests open, 38,000. Damage absorbed, 26. Damage blocked by shield. And we haven't used a shield for a minute. 3,853. I'm assuming that's hearts. Or not hearts. Maybe it's actual damage, which would be half that in hearts. Damage dealt, 59,000. Damage taken, 21,000. At least my KD ratio is pretty good. Distance by elytra, 4,000. I don't know why I'm looking at the statistics. Just I'm here now, so why not? Items drop 16,000. I feel like it should be more than that. Jumps, I jump a lot apparently. 417,000. How do you make yourself go big? Oh, like that. I have a button. Attribute scale command. Yeah. I have a button on my mouse that's key bound to it to zoom in, to do the zoomies and jump scare my chat. 73,000 trades with villagers. Crazy. Okay, there we go. Let's go grab more fish. Let's see. What would be the easiest way to do this, chat? You know what? Do we build like a fish farm? How would we build? Dare you to do it 19 times? This? Was that 19? I stopped counting. I just spammed it. Could we build... Ah, my face. Could we build a tropical fish farm? Here's my thing, right? We can't move the fish. The only way we could push them is with the bubble columns. So that only moves them up. That doesn't move them sideways. And water still entity crams unless you put a ladder or a climate block. Climbable. I figured it was climbable. A climate block. Put global warming block. Go! I don't see any blue boys. No blue boys. No blue boys. They pool in the corner. Let's see. Is there a way... Let's see. I want to look it up real quick. Is there a way to farm tropical fish in Minecraft? Let's see. Tropical fish farm. This guy, right here. It looks like he's got them in buckets.
You have to place kelp
okay.
all over the floor of...
Wait, I've seen this video before? Oh no, I probably jumped into it in the middle of it because YouTube. Sea level rises, so more space equals no internet. Yeah, right. Same exact video, you just pinged me, keck. Yeah, so it's pretty much the thing I thought, where you have to like grid water columns in order to make bubblies. Fury made a tropical fish farm on Metacraft to collect like buckets of fish. I guess they'd have to, right? Because we have a blue axolotl on the server, right? Someone does, at least. I heard someone did. Well, I thought Zentra had it, though. I thought Lady Zentra had it. So is this the only way? And that would only push them up. That wouldn't necessarily, like, bring them to us. We would still have to, like, walk around and collect them. Gotta get back to work. No worries, Brev. You have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by. So do we build something like this, chat? Or do we just swim around and collect them? I feel like by the time we've built this, we would have just swam around and collected them and gotten a blue one. Am I right? Am I wrong? Because then you gotta kelp them to make all of them source blocks. You know what I mean? That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Because they all have to be source blocks. Well, actually, no. Okay, so hear me out. Technically, we wouldn't have to do that. We could just do the edges and they would fill themselves in, layer by layer, right? You can do it. Should I do it? But should I? If we got a bunch of, hear me out. If we got a bunch of water blocks, here, let me do this. So let's say real quick that we did this. In theory, it's too dark. Oh yeah, this is our test thing. The test. In theory, let's say we made, I don't know, like whatever. I'm just gonna make a small space. Like this. So let's say this is our giant fish farm, because it's huge. Let's go up 3 blocks. I have creative mode. I don't need to actually be that precise. One sec, this is just testing. Alright, because this will make a huge difference. So let's say we have all of this in here, and then we have our alternating pattern of whatever on the floor. If I grabbed ice blocks, like regular ice, not packed ice, and I went like this, so alternate, like imagine these were water sources, where if I alternated them like that, like back and forth. I guess I'd have to get the corner one. If we did this, it should automatically fill in this whole space. And then we just have to mimic that going all the way up, right? So here, let me switch to survival. So if we went like this. See, it turns all of this into source blocks. So if I do the same thing one layer up. Hello? Oh, it broke. That does work. These are all source blocks now, see? Okay, that might be possible. Because we could just quickly grab a bunch of ice, make columns of ice, and then just yeet through them with our, like, our efficiency pickaxe. You want to use some connected texture? What do I use for connected textures? Let's see. I technically think I have a mod. Let's see. I think continuity has one in it, and then also I have a texture pack. I don't know if I actually use the texture pack. Where is my resource pack? This one fixes something. Yeah, okay, default connected textures. These guys right here. HOS tot, Hoss tot. Have a Steve plush. A Steve plush sounds fun. Mumbo uses his thumb for shift. How? How does he not? How? What? Does he like reach across to the right shift? Not left shift. Sure, certainly not. How do you left shift with your thumb? It hurts my hand just thinking about it. Carpal tunnel much? All right, so this could work. This could work. Left shift with thumb. That's why. Oh my god. The shaders. I mean, you can, but what about spacebar? How do you spacebar? You have to constantly move your thumb from shift to spacebar? Pain. I use my pinky. I tried to creative fly for a second. I was like, why am I not flying? Is actually working on getting out of that habit? Well, that's a good habit to break. Now the question is, if we do this shot, I don't want to build it here. If we build it, we need to build it someplace else. But I do want it to be convenient. Because, you know, I don't want to go far. Where can we build it? It needs to be in a warm ocean, right? Because tropical fish will only spawn here. But it needs to be not within our line of sight here. Because this is going to be a build. And I want this build to be the thing in this area, so to speak, right? Let's clean up our stuff real quick. He's using a wire that's restricting his thumb movement. That's hilarious. You're joking. Man just has an extra thumb. Man just has a thumb growing out of his palm. Let's put all this up for a second. Let's get our normal layout down here. I swear I thought I saw an empty bucket in there. Fireworks down here. Bam, bam, bam. Let's take a look-see at what's out in this direction. Because basically, we just have to create a giant, like, silo. It doesn't even have to be made out of glass. It can be made out of whatever we want. And it just has to be inside of a warm ocean. We can literally build it, like, right here, actually. This might actually be perfect. Is this all ocean? I assume... Here's the question. He made a video on it. I'll have to actually watch that video. Do fish have the same spawn mechanics as, like, monsters? If you go far enough away, they despawn? So, like, if we go all the way up into the skybox or whatever, they'll despawn if we're too far away? So, like, realistically, we just have to go to the middle of this thing, turn on a despawn sphere, and that should be it? And then nothing else should spawn besides tropical fish? Question mark? You play Minecraft on Switch, and we get to sprint by just pressing on the left joystick, and you PC players have to press W 2 times? I just hold shift. That's how I sprint. I just tap shift once. I don't have to hold nothing. Let's see. If I open my F3 button, this is a warm ocean, this is desert. This is warm ocean, desert. So we have to be careful. I'm looking right here if you can't see where I'm looking, chat. So we have to make sure it stays warm ocean. So this is actually a lot smaller of a space than it looks like. Actually, wait, I know something better I can do. That's the wrong button. No, that's still wrong, the wrong button. Renders, biome border. There we go. Now we can see the biome border. So this right here is our warm ocean. Do we need something special? What is this then? This is a lukewarm ocean. Will lukewarm ocean still spawn fish? One sec. Let me Google. What biomes do tropical fish spawn in? Lukewarm, deep lukewarm, warm, lukewarm, deep lukewarm oceans, and lush caves. Okay. Let's just read the wiki, but not the fandom wiki. Where's the good wiki? Here we go. The good wiki. Tropical fish are common bucketable, aquatic passive mobs found in oceans, mangrove swamps. Oh, they spawn in mangrove too. Lush caves, and there are 2,700 naturally occurring ones. We will eventually collect all of them. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Spawning. They spawn at Y level 50 to 63, so we have to be over 50. Good to know. And lush caves at whatever. They're subject to fish spawning requirements. What are fish spawning requirements? It also has to have water above it. The spawn block and below could be any kind of water, such as source block, falling water. Oh, so we don't actually need to worry. Well, we do for the bubble column, so we'll have to do it anyway. You're gonna bucketable all the fish. How is a desert in the reef? Because we're right next to the desert, so it's basically like, you could see here, if I turn off this, you could see here how these green lines, they're like the biome borders of different biomes, and I suppose this desert that's over here is right here. So like crossing over this. You as a potato cat? What? So let's see. Fish can spawn between 24 and 64 block spherical range away from the player. That's what I needed to know. So 64 blocks away from me. So wherever I'm going to AFK is got to be 64 blocks taller than whatever down here is. But we do know that now, all of the lukewarm oceans, all the lukewarm stuff can spawn them. So with that said, we just need to make a platform here and go up into the heavens. So let's go, I suppose, grab some materials real quick. We'll come back to that. You have the ability to pat me, but why would you do that? That's so many points, and you don't want to do that. You certainly don't want to do that. Nobody wants to do that. They just feel that they have to because torture. Right? You don't have to. You really don't have to. Right? Like, do you really want to, though? But do you really want to? And chat, you know what? Building this fish farm will be smart because in future, we will need to collect all the fish. So we could just come back here to collect the fishies, right? Why? Why? Can you play Minecraft on the vote update, please? What? On the vote update? What? Can I play Minecraft on the vote update, please? What's the vote update? Oh, I know what you're talking about. The April Fool's one, right? I feel like we should save that for a live stream. Well, for like a charity live stream or something like that. Where chat can vote for the things and such, because that sounds like fun. But let's save that for a big event. We have a thing to do today. How many blocks do I need? How big do we want to make it? 64 blocks tall. So I guess we'll go up 64 blocks, make a sphere, and we'll determine it from there. Let's see. Guess we can make it out of glass because we're a glutton for punishment. Blue glass. No, I don't want greens. I'll take blues. Green is too green. Fools is a different than oh, is it? I thought they did I thought that one of the April Fools updates was the vote one. They also did the like you have no inventory and no crafting update one, which I honestly I want to play that. I do want to play that. That was one of the April Fool ones where you have to like pick up an item, and there's cheeky ways to like not cheat, but to like accidentally store an item by like having it in your offhand or something. It looks like a lot of fun. Yeah. We think we should save that for a live stream. This one's pre-recorded. Shh, Lab, you're not supposed to tell anyone. You're not supposed to tell anyone that. That was also pre-recorded. In fact, we coordinated that we would do this bit, guys. I basically said in exactly 5:30, please come into stream and say, I think we should save that for a live stream in chat, and then I'll pretend to react to it, and then everyone will be convinced that this is a live stream. Exposed. That is definitely not enough glass, I'm sure. I'm certain that that is not enough glass, but we also need to get soul sand. Let's just grab some shoki boxes. 1 second. Hold. Let's put all these in here. And not you. Like that. Deadstrem. What? Deadstrem? Not Livestrem, Deadstrem. We need soul sand. That is not a lot of soul sand. Oh, good. I have a shulker of it. Whew. I got nervous there for a second. Let's see. So we have glass. We have soul sand. We need ice. Ice is nice. Probably not going to be enough. We'll take it. Basically just watching YouTube at this point. Exactly. I'm actually performing a magic trick right now to be able to predict what you guys are saying. I'm actually recorded this 10 years ago. I've just predicted current memes and what people in my chat would have said so perfectly that you all think that this is actually a live stream, when really, it's a pre-recorded video. No, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no such thing as fish paste. Now I just start having conversations that aren't real because I accidentally predicted the wrong thing. Schizo Fox moment. Just start predicting the wrong things and saying the absolute wrong things. No. Pineapple on pizza is a valid topic. I don't know why you're talking about pineapple on pizza being disgusting. Pineapple on pizza is delicious. Honestly, it's a dessert pizza at that point because it's too sweet to be anything else. Gonna start having my own conversations. Whatever chat says, I'm just gonna like not read it and instead pretend I'm reading it and saying something else. Oob says that they love me very much and they're confessing that they also love pineapple on pizza. I didn't know you liked pineapple on pizza, Oob. That's crazy. It's crazy that I predicted Oob would say that 10 years ago. Let's see. We have soul sand. We don't need this shoki. This is the one that has everything else in it. What else do we need? I need not silk touch. We have that here. What else do I need? I probably need more glass, to be honest. Oh man, I predicted that Oob would bonk me twice. But I also predicted that they wouldn't bonk me a third time, because if they did that, they knew they would have get counter-bonked. So, you know, that's an easy prediction from 10 years ago. How long do I keep the bit up? But someone else in chat would certainly come out and bonk me, because then you start the bonk storm. It's like the Sharknado, the bonk storm, the bonkening. You've activated this single brain cell. Do I try to get more glass here? Do I try? I feel like it's yes. Is this a bit? Yes, it's definitely a bit. Is this a bit? Vader, are we doing a bit? It is nighttime. We will have to sleep soon. Let's see. Do we think we can finish this fish farm, this shrimp? You sure it's the bit? No, I've predicted that well. That's just how good I am at predicting things. You didn't guess that Hee Hee Boys bonked you? But what if I did? What if me pretending that I didn't guess that correctly was actually part of my prediction to lure you into a false sense of confidence so that you state in chat that I didn't correctly guess it, and then I could call you out on it and be extra correct? Bum 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 bum. Dramatic reverb. I need all of these. Give me all of them. Let's see. Nyom. Fly. Whip around. We whip and nay. We miss the light, but barely. Dehoy, my chat's appearing on here. Not sure. I see. I predicted those. Yes, I predicted all of these, and I put them there with graphics, which is why if you type certain things, you might notice that they don't appear. Aha. Waiting for Tato to say something in chat about this being pre-recorded as a stream, says Tato is doing something different. I don't know what you're talking about. Glass. I need to convert this into actual emeralds. There we go. Emeralds obtained. Give me the glass. Give me the glass. Glass. I need to just, like, make myself do this outside of stream for, like, hours and just collect an unreasonable amount of glass. Emerald. Joke's on you. Actually, we're just feeling the schizo... We're just sharing the same schizo fever dream. Ah, yes. Of course. How could I have not believed that to be so? Of course, I knew it was possible all along. Give me all of your glass. Crazy Potato on the internet demands glass from his audience. Minecraft, but you could trade with every mob in it. What do I trade for cows? Milk? I give cow wheat, they give milk. Trade offer. I give you this. I receive blank. You don't have glass, you're worthless to me. Glass. Let me get this down here. Put these in here. Pick you up so I don't forgore you. I already bought your glass. You don't have glass. Fighters trade with you end stairs. Trade with an endermite. What would they give me? Pain. Suffering. You know has glass? You has glass. Give me your glass. Consume glass. Don't do that, Chad. Do not consume glass. It is, whether you believe me or not, is actually a detriment to your health. Okay, so now there's one last thing that might throw a wrench into our scheme here, chat, is that Minecraft now has 3-dimensional biomes. I'm not sure how far up that goes, but if it cuts off our warm ocean mid-air, it might cause problem for us. Skyomes. Yeah, it's got skyomes. E. Why? No. No E. E, 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 E. There we go. Glass. No glass. Oh, he had glass. No glass, my ass. Put you on full blast. I'm a spam emotes to make the stream full of emotes. I mean, we do vibe. We do heckin' vibe. Not going to. Excuse me, sir, but, noticing you may have stole my emeralds there. That's not cool. Very uncool of you, even. That might be all the glass our ass can pack right now. And I think we're out of boyos to trade us glass with. Nope, you still have glass. And you? Heckin' boppin' vibes. Nyom. No. Yes. One more. One more glass, man. Oh, maybe no more glass, man. That's it. That's the glass. Alright, let's throw some emeralds in here. Why do I have those in there? There we go. Okay, let's fly. Ouch, my face. Immediately. Immediately fly into lamp. I am moth. We do a heckin' sleep. I nom a carrot. I predicted it. Music. Anyone that watches the VOD will never understand why we do any of that. They're just gonna be like, why is Potato having a seizure? Automatic lever. Bow, 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 bow. Overdrive. Why is Tato jamming out? It's quiet. You just hear the errant clicking of my screen, of my keyboard and stuff. Screen the fox dancing emote, strangely on beat. I know, right? Let's see, we had it out here, right? It was like that, right there. Biome border on. Whoa! See, this is the thing I'm concerned about. What if these biomes are no longer warm ocean, lukewarm, savanna? There's a random savanna in there. I might have been too close that way, though. As long as these guys right here. Warm ocean. Let me see if I fly straight up. Does it say warm ocean? It flicked desert for a second. Okay, but for the most part, it stays warm ocean. Let's see. Is this the edge over here? This is lukewarm. This is all lukewarm. I don't think we need to make it that big, though. What is straight up from here? It's all lukewarm. This is all fine. Okay, I say we keep this spot right here. We'll make this spot the first corner. Right here. And then we'll go that way, an indiscriminate amount. This all stays lukewarm, right? It's all lukewarm. It's all lukewarm. We're good. We're Gucci. What are redeems that make you dance on stream? Redeems that make me dance on stream. Possible. But this is the only dance that I can do. Am I dancing? Does this count as dancing? Ted dancing? Let's decide how big... let me turn this off before it gives me seizures. How big do we need the farm to be? Should really work on that mobility. I cannot. I'm glued to my chair. How big is farm going to be? Let's see. Is this a chunk border? F3 and G? It is not. Okay, I have an idea. What if we just went into the middle of a chunk? So this chunk should clearly be all everything. And we should make this entire chunk. So where's the middle of the chunk? Right here? Something like this. Let's see. I need a 64 sphere. Shape. Add a shape. I need a sphere. Add shape. Configure. We need it to be 64? There we go. And then we'll enable it so we can see it. We'll get out of here. Where's my sphere? Sphere? There we go. That's a big sphere. We want to lift it so that it's out of the water, chat. We don't want it touching any of the water. Otherwise, things will spawn in the water that we don't want them to. So with that said, let's stand on something we won't drown in. Like this. And then let's do this. Configure. And we go up. We give it uppies. Going up. Oh, what if we just did this? Right? Ouch. I hit 1. That is a little too high. Well, wait a minute. It said a 64 block spherical range away from... No, so this is correct. 64 block radius. Hello? There we go. This could go down a little bit more. Like that. So let's see how tall we need to make this boil. Okay, so pretty much if we stand all the way up there, at the top of that area, the only things that could spawn in here would be fish, and they'd be sent up to us, and then we could collect them. And we could see our other thing over there. Which means this might be a little bit close to that. Doesn't have to be this big, though. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Chat, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's do this again. So let's just make this entire inside chunk here. So we're going to just take over this chunk. Where is it? This chunk. I placed that wrong. Did I place that wrong? Where's the corner? This is the corner. There we go. Like this. Right? Yeah, that's what I need. Break you. Collect you. Alright, let's, actually, we don't need to go from this low, right? It says, wait, it starts at 50. It doesn't matter. There's no point in starting this low, because it's only going to start from here. So we only need to start from up here. Yes, that's correct. Let's bring this up. Chat, it's okay. It'll all make sense in a second. There we go. We just go around this chunk now. Do I use Modrinth or Forge? Modrinth. I never really liked Forge, and then once they got hacked and tried to pretend like they didn't have any responsibility in it, I definitely never want to touch them again. In any way, shape, or form. So we go this way. We surround the chunk in glass. Here we are. It'll be a lot easier to see what we're doing once we have this coveraged. It's a corner. And hopefully this will be more than enough to meet all of our needs. Nah, I didn't want to do that. Give me my glass back. Think Hee Boyd's off our meds? I'm off my meds! Chat is a ghost. We are not real. We're not real. You're alone. Hee. Spawns Freddy in your room. No! Ah! Chat, you're just feeding into my schizo brain. I talk to myself when I'm alone, so I'm never really alone if you have yourself, right? If you've got yourself, chat, are you ever really alone? Now we just need to go up to there. Let's see. Let's just do this. We go around and around and around and around and around and around and around. There needs to be a faster way for me to place blocks without having to, like, right-click 100,000 times. My carpal tunnel loves that. Feed the carpal tunnel. Be one with the carpal tunnel. Consume the carpal tunnel. Make the carpal tunnel your friend. Take it out to dinner. Ask it out. Maybe it'll marry you. Mini HUD extra is the only thing you can find on Mini HUD. This is a fabric pack. This is a fabric pack, what I'm using now. I do use fabric. So you're upset you can't remember any of those ideas you had for your command? No! I'm sure you'll re-remember them eventually. Maybe you just have to go rewatch all of my content that gave you the inspiration in the first place, and then, you know. Make sure you have your ad block off for that. Just say, may as well. Right? I'm kidding, obviously. Potato, you need doors. Vitamins. I don't need any vitamins. I am vitamins. What are you talking about? I need no vitamins here. Let's see. I also need to make a floor here. But we don't need to do every block. We just need to do every other block. So I guess I don't have to do that right now. We could put the walls up first. Hello? Hello? There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I will get vitamins later tonight when I eat burrito. Because tonight is Tuesday, and Tuesday is burrito night. If your vitamins are going in my vitamin cup, don't take my vitamins. I need them. Spicy fish. I need to quickly be able to bind right-click to, like, a button. Can I do that? No, I can't do that easily, right? Like, I could go into my settings and change my right-click to a button, but that's arguably more annoying. 100% of vitamin burrito. Exactly. 100% vitamin B for vitamin burrito. You sell my vitamins on a black market? Why would you do that? What did my vitamins ever do to you? Don't hurt my vitamins, please. Give me back my vitamins. I'm a potato, a very particular set of skills. I will find you. I will consume my vitamins. And I will consume you for added nutrients. The nutrients that I lost having to hunt you down with my very particular set of skills. Auto clicker? I mean, yeah, I could. But then I have to go open my auto clicker. That's annoying. You will eventually get 5 VIP sacrifice. You're a madman. You're an actual madman. We don't need to sleep, right? There's nothing that can hurt us up here. We're on glass. We're floating in glass heaven. We work through the days and through the nights. Until we get to the top. Yeah. I mean, I technically don't need the corners either. I feel like aesthetically, I'm just gonna put the corners in because, you know, I want it to look smooth. But it doesn't need to have the corners, right? Chat, this is insane. No one in their right mind would watch me placing glass for the next 3 hours, right? Chat, how fast do you think this is gonna take? How long do you think this will take? I don't need that many. I need to be able to pick you back up. 7 months. Okay, look, I said... Okay, look, be less realistic, okay? 7.5 months, okay. Whew. Good thing, good thing. I was really scared that it was gonna take 7 whole months for a second there. Let's see, we're at Y75. What did we have to get to? Stop popping up. What did we have to get to get to the top? 126? Is that where... No, that's where the center is. Yeah, but that's fine, because that's where we have to get. We have to get to the center. So we need to get to Y126 with what we're doing here. So that's not fair. We're not even that far off, then. We're not even that far off. Sacrifice flexing their followage. Age, 1 year. 5 months. 17 days. Sacrifice, you're older than a year. How are you speaking to me right now, if you're only 1 year old? Haha. 13 days and 22 hours? Let's go. We're going to, what did I say? What was the number that I just said, chat? I can't remember numbers. 126, that's where we're going to. We're at 78. 13 year, 13 day year old, let's go. You're barely out of your mama's womb and you're here chatting, supporting the potato fam. Let's go. That's a baby that knows what they're doing. That's a potato baby. That's it. Why? Why does that sound so cursed? Honey, I gave birth to a potato. What do you mean? It's exactly like it sounds. The potato fell out of me. I thought I was pregnant. Next thing you know, potato. Sounds like a bad motto for a shirt. I thought I was pregnant. Next thing you know, potato. You're only 1 year, and yet you have 6 feet, full height, will be legendary. I know. You're gonna be an actual kaiju. You've seen Pop Cat. You've seen Pop Dog. Now you've seen Pop Villager holding a Pop Fox. No, it's too many pops. It's too popful. It's like I could jitter click. I'm not doing a good job because I'm sharing my carpal tunnel in that hand. Can't imagine why I have carpal tunnel. That's what I have to be careful of here. I don't need... I'm trying to two-hand, I'm like butterfly click. There we go, that's better. That's a lot faster. Oh yeah, I could do that. I could do that all day. There we go. I'm using the power of my numb finger. I lost the mojo I had. It's also making my mouse jitter violently. It's not really going that fast. Okay, wait, I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. Hang on. Options. It's a joke. You're lacking context. I always lack context. I'm famous for that here. Gonna sell Potato Fox in the Potato Fox fan market? No, please. There's only so much of me. There's not much to go around to all one of my fans. Joking. Options, controls, keybinds, pick block, use item place block. What if instead of right button, it was... F14. I don't remember what F14 does, but now it's that button. Oops. Help me. There we go. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so much better. That's what I needed in my life. Look at that. Look at that fast button press. Now, why can't it be that fast when I hold down right click? Why does right click have to be so much slower? I know why, to stop me from misplacing a million blocks a second, but you know, that aside... When did you tell me how to live? How's the carpal tunnel? Getting worse by the second. There we go. Look at that go. Look at the glass. I'm laying glass like I know what I'm doing. What'd I say we have to get to 120? I keep forgetting the number. I'm a glazer fox. I'm a glasser fox. Glasser fox plays. Dolphin spotted. Enemy, small enemy, dolphin. Beep, 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 beep. Noom. Noom. I wonder if we'll technically trap why do I fall? I wonder if we'll technically trap dolphins in our farm. Can they spawn in a 1x1 space? Get glassed. I already messed this layer up, so I may as well just do the next layer, like finish this layer, and then go back to doing 3 on the next one. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, like that. That's how much you can reach. Did you know that while you're flying in Minecraft, you can go into a hole as small as a block? Yes, you can. In fact, that's how we get in our house half the time. I fly through like a half a block width. I need more glass. I have run out of glass. My ass is not pleased. Oh, I'm right-clicking to try to put down my shulker box. And now I'm right-clicking to try to get into my shulker box. And I'm wondering why it's not working. We are out of glass after this, besides the blue glass. Which, now in hindsight, I'm not sure if I wish to use. That's it. That's as far up as we made it. Why 92? How much did I say I needed to go to? It's like 120 something, right? 126. Someone in chat remember that, please. 126. Let me fix my options, controls, keybinds, right button. There we go. My carpal tunnel. It's getting worse. Spider. Small enemy spider. There we go. Let's see. So we need more glass. And unbreezably. 126. Easy to remember. Unless your brain is a potato. We need more glass. And we had what? Like a shulker's box's worth? But we're at 92. So what is that? That's only like 4 plus what, 30? 34? 34 layers away? What's 34 times 16 times 4? What's 16 times 4? 32, 64. So a stack per layer plus 30. So I need 30 more stacks. So I basically need a shulker box's worth of glass more. That's not bad. We can do that. That's reasonable. Let's go do that. Let's just go get another, like, shulker box and a half to have extra. You ever have the feeling that you have too many plushes? Because you don't, and you have like 1,000 plushes. I definitely don't have 1,000 plushes. So maybe I don't have enough. Maybe I need more. Appears you've accidentally had 2 of your streams open. Open more. I don't think I get twice as much ad revenue, unfortunately, from you having multiples open. Unless you're open on multiple accounts. Infinite money glitch. Joking. Did you ever have the feeling that you... Oh, I read that one already. Alright, ready? We're gonna go through the tiny block. Well, I mean... I technically made it through the tiny block. But yes, that block is only 1 block tall. And 3 blocks wide? 2 blocks wide. Alright, we need more glass. And we might need to get more ice. Maybe. What's, so 16 times however many layers? I think I need. You think you do? Maybe play it in twice? And add twice? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Twitch is smart enough to, like, know that people would do that. And it probably, like, counts your IP address only once. Like, period. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they, like, actually take away legitimate views because they're like, but we're suspicious, so no. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like, they know you can't just open the same window, like, 50 times and be like, ah, yes, I'm inside, please. Let's see. Let's go... Do I have an ender box in here? I don't, right? Let me go grab a shulky real quick to put more glass in. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's Jason, okay. We're gonna jam. Chat, we're gonna jam while I buy glass, okay? It's a glass jam. You've heard of cat jams, but have you heard of glass jams? They haven't restocked yet? Why have you not restocked yet? I don't have my bed here. I left my bed at the axolotl toilet. Ender box is now an ender potato box. No. Oh, it's daytime. What's going on? I don't think these guys are in the spawn chunks, so they probably didn't, like, refresh their trades when we were away. How about this side? Maybe they refreshed already. Nope. Nope. You know what? I literally stopped for a second and was like, why is the music too loud? And then I remembered, oh no. It's the specific right ear knock, left ear knock. And I was waiting for confirmation before I said anything. And then I heard the left knock, and I'm like, ah yes, the knock that doesn't exist. Ah. Oh, there we go, they refreshed. Glass. Give me all the glass. That got you as well? You're used to your door being on the right, it's on the left now? Let's go. It's funny, because apparently there's two different knock ones. Oreo left the neighbor a present, but the neighbor has been good, so you had to take the present with me? You returned from a heckin' nap, let's go! You turned up puppy time! Puppy time! Well, a puppy present might not be a good present, depending upon the present that you're talking about. If it's a poopy present, luckily you picked it up and brought it back, like a responsible chicken. Welcome back, hopefully you're fully rested up, mate. How do villagers get stuff if you trapped them with no crafting bench? Well, you see... That'll be forever be a mystery. I don't know where they're putting all the emeralds I'm giving them either, but, there's one location. I mean, the baby villagers come out of somewhere, right? You have no glass. They have glass storage pockets. They eat the emeralds. Ah, yes. They eat the emeralds and convert them into glass directly. You see, it's not a trading fee. It's actually the reagent for the alchemy their body produces. How they stay alive. No, please! It's not an illegal glass smuggling rig, I swear. How do they stay in place? Well, they're good boys, so they want to stay in place. Forever. And it's not because I glued their feet to the ground. Oh, no, definitely not. Definitely not. There's still a llama over there that's parked who still doesn't have jams, potato? Alright, 1 second. We correct this. We correct it. Llama jam! Okay. Or dumb. I said you're dumb. Twerk with the llama. The llama twerk. The llama twerk. The village have ender chests, and Mo Game, can you take the emeralds and make them into more ores? Maybe. Alright, there you go. Continue your jam. See, he was yearning to get to the jams. That's clearly it. Let's put all our glass in here.
On Daddy.
Of course, monkey. Of course. Of course. Cursed, I love it. We need more emeralds. More emeralds. More glass. More glass. I need more glass. Please, please. You don't understand. Just one more glass. Just please. Just hook a potato up. You wouldn't leave me with. I'll tell you when I've had enough. Thank you. More emeralds. What is this glass? I want emeralds. I'll keep giving you emeralds. You keep giving me glass. That's how this transaction happens, okay? I'm the one who emeralds. I'm a glass dealer. Alright. Immaculate emotes. Good job. Everyone that spammed emotes. Praise be to you. Is the glass blue? Not this glass. Blue Abu Dai? Yeah. Like from Breaking Blood. No. This is crystal clear glass. Crystal clear glass. I have a method to getting this glass, okay? I'm not gonna forever call emeralds. Thank you, Fox of the Potato. Honestly, I can't even take credit for that. There was an old internet meme, whereas Dr. Robotnik took my emeralds. That was where I got that from, and I now forever call emeralds. E. I missed. What was that meme from? It was like some bad Sonic meme, where like Knuckles was derpy AF. Tato has a method for getting glass, of course. Crystal clear glass. And I trade a good deal of money for it. Do you know DeWay? Yeah, like that level of derpy. My queen. Do you know DeWay? Ah, that meme deserved to die in a fire. Jesse, it's time to glaze. Jesse, get the glass. Is this enough emeralds? Is this enough glass? We might have to go round 2. Let's see, do we have enough glass? You made dinner! Yo, let's go. What'd you make for dinner? That is the question. Let's see. Almost enough. These guys should have refreshed, though. Yes. This should be the last round. We should have enough glass after we purchase all of this glass that comes from the villager's ass. Ass glass. Clearly. There's nowhere else for them to pass it. Ass glass spending. Popcorn for dinner? What? That's not dinner. Now I'm hungry. We need more emeralds. There we go. Popcorners. What corners you poppin'? Pop it, lock it, drop it, corn it. You get 42,069 emeralds. A command just for you. I mean, you do. Command just for you. Sacrifice has 2 of them. Sacrifice is currently hoarding all of them. Give me more. More. I yearn for more glass. I need more glass. Consume the glass. Consume it. Throw it into my face hole. You don't have glass? Leave me. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're getting there. We're getting there. You don't have glass. You're worthless. What is the second? He hasn't chosen yet. They had like 4 apparently thought out, and then they forgot all 4 of them. So they don't actually have it yet. They haven't actually told me what their 4th command will be. Excuse you. I need those back, if you would please. Thank you. Let's go put these away. This should honestly be enough. We shouldn't need more than this. But that doesn't stop me from making sure I'm not dumb. So I traded with you. Rip firework. You. No glass for you. Okay. That should be enough. That's enough slices. And the command you're gonna get is /kill potato fox on Minecraft. You can't do that. That's too powerful. Alright, mans. We know what we must do. We must make hee-hee boys spend their potato chips. So everyone, right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna offer a special. We're gonna start a new gamba, and everyone's gonna put all of their potato chips in, and then if you win, I'm gonna give them all the hee-hee boys. So you want to make sure that it's everyone against hee-hee boys, so hee-hee boys definitely doesn't give you all free potato chips. Yes, you can trust me. You can only /kill your own blocks. No. Let's see. I want to recombine these so that they're not taking up a bazillion spaces. There we go. That's much more betterer. Put those in there. Alright. Let's grab our Shulky boxes. And the only thing we're probably going to need to farm more of, chat, is going to be ice. I don't think we have enough ice to get through this. Ouch, my face. Why do I always lose my flight going through there? It's like that thing clips my wings. It doesn't matter if I make it or not. I always fall. You're sniper laser piss. Except for I'm not going to piss on Earth. You're going to piss higher. Higher than Earth? The moon? How do you like that, Obama? No, I like sipper. You're sipper laser piss. That's the way you go. Let's collect our bed from the toilet real quick. I can't believe we built a toilet. I hate it. Our axolotl toilet. No, I wish to sleep. I may rest now. My bed is plenty close. It's 1 block away from me. It's a lot of toilet. It's a lot of toilet. It's a very large toilet. Let's grab this and bring it with us just in case we need it. I doubt we will, but you know, we might. It's me we're talking about. You once built a toilet in Minecraft, but it was just a stair that retracted into the wall? I mean, that sounds like a fancy toilet. Now we have to try to find the thing. There it is. I almost didn't see it because it was transparent. Alright, what was the number we needed to get to, chat? It was 120 something. How did I miss? I had sneak on. I was in full sneako mode. I was a full cuck. 1.5 cucks even. 126. Yes, that sounds right. Okay, let's do the thing again. Let's do the hack. Options, controls, keybinds. Use item / place block. F14. I'm an F14. Yo! Wolfie! We have a Wolfie raid? Wait, alert's not working? Wait, alert's not working? Hello? Welcome in, Dark Wolf? Why did I literally... Why? 1 second. I will fix. I don't know what is happening. Let me refresh my alerts. We're going into the darkness, chat. Close your eyes. It'll be fine. It'll be safe for just a moment, okay? It'll be fine. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. We're in darkness. Everyone panic. 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 Ah! 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 No, I don't know how to fix it. We're all gonna die. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're back. It's okay. Breathe. We're fine. You're all fine. I permit you to see again. You piss your pants, unpisses your pants. Welcome in, Raiders mods. If we could get a shout out for Dark Wolf Carl. Let me just pronounce your full name like I'm like an angry mother screaming at my child. Wolfie, welcome in, Wolfie. Let's see if my shout out button works. And it does. Let's go. Shout out Burton. Burton. Shout out Burton.
Things, where are you?
Are you outside?
entrance?
No.
Huh?
We are at the entrance. Where are you?
I found things. Where were you? Maybe the things you found were the friends along the way.
Going up.
The current level chat. Let's go. Let's do / shout out. We got 2. Let's see. Dark Wolf Girl. There we go. How is the potato family? We're all doing fantastic. Except for... Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for... Oh, wow, guys! Oh, wow, guys! Dark Wolf Raid! Oh my god, Dark Wolf Call Raid! I'm still calling you by your full name for some reason, because I am simple. I am but a simple man. I see name and I read name. Oh, Wolfie Raid. Oh, guys, did you know we got raided? We got raided! It's actually scuffed. It's so scuffed. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, wow. Kiri. Wait, is that going to not work either? Hello? Don't worry, in 20 minutes, that 3 months of gifted subs will come through. For real, for real. You know what, how about this? It'll be hilarious. Let's go ahead back to enter books in. We'll enter the book entry in for you, for 3. And then, this is not me. Okay, this is not me. I promise you, this isn't me. This is definitely not me. Okay, this is Twitch just being laggy. I'm going to blame it on Twitch. Hello? Oh, that's right. Oh, geez, that's right. Wait, I switched my keybinds around. I couldn't fly. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. And I'm sure the fanfare will play any minute now. Any minute now. We're gonna be waiting a hot minute. We're gonna get your book entries in. I almost got jump scared by the knock. I'm just gonna, it's gonna be sad. Sometimes someone's gonna actually knock on my door. Someone's gonna actually knock one of these days, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's not real. And I'm just gonna ignore them. And on the outside, they're just gonna be like, I'm real. No, I'm sad. And they're gonna walk away. They're gonna walk away. So confused. One sec, I need to fix my settings. Keybinds. Not F14, I'm in F14. Done. Okay, now we fly back. We put book entries in. Kiri already has a book. The scary thing is, the knock sounds like it's on your window. You're living on the 3rd floor. Spider-Man's come to say hello. Honestly, I have a wall to my right, but, like, there's a living room on the other side of it, so, like, I'm concerned that, like, my roommates are in there and I'm making too much noise and they're, like, knocking on the wall to tell me to stop or shut up or something like that. Yo, let's go. So it's like, I hear the knock and immediately, like, look to my right and be like, I'm fine. I'm actually fine. Let's see, I know my alphabet. K, H, I, J, K. There we go. And let's see. Guys, we got 3 months gifted, so oh my god, look at that 3 months of gifted sub, let's go!
Tier 1 to D4 RKW0.
Why is it so
They've
slow?
gifted 5 months in the channel.
We literally got it, we got back just in time. Got back just in time. Here, 1 second. Thank you again for 3 gifted subs. Let's get your book. It's one of these. Nah, that one. Oh, let's go. First try. Okay. Let's see. You got 3 gifted subs. You're dumb. I am dumb. That's not my fault, okay? My brain is literally made of starch. You mistyped. I mistyped. Wait, I mistyped your name? You're kecking me. You're heckin' kecking me. 1 second. I can immediately fix. Let's see. K-I-R-I-A. Oops. There we go. C-H-M-I-T. I fix. Honestly, chat, I think my keyboard, and this is legit, I think my keyboard, my A button is, like, broke from me overusing it, and, like, it's super sensitive. I'll type 1A, and, like, it'll just type 2 A's. Like, maybe I just type too fast. Maybe I'm too heavy-fingered or something like that, but, like, I constantly double type A's, and I don't know why. Alrighty then, there we go. We have fixed, and now we have to find K again, because my brain is small. There it is. Okay. Okay, you were the green book right there. Alright, there we go. 3 book entries for you. You currently have heavy fingered on your mom. Oh, sick bird. I just got demolished. Oh my god. Blew up my spot. AT space. What? The FBI is here to take me away because I got destroyed by the my mom joke. Hee hee, boys gotta go. No worries, hee hee. Thank you for hanging out, mate. You have a fantastic one. And Dark Wolf girl, because for whatever reason, my brain is broken and must pronounce your full name every single time. Dark Wolf girl. Wolfie, thank you so much for the raid again. If you need to raid and run, totally understand. Get yourself some food, get yourself something to drink, get up and stretch, flex around. If you do want to hang out, though, we are making a fish farm. We are literally going to farm fish. I'm building I'm building a tower of glass into the sky. Little John, what? Yeah! I know I'm safe. You definitely aren't going to get me with that one. Is that a Brevert? Was that Brevert? It was Monkey. Haha! You couldn't. Building a spire, a crystal spire, with methods. We have methods to our spiry madness. But we hopefully will be finishing this Strimstram. A fish spire. Exactly, a fish spire. We're going to see it very soon. Once I put this book back. Bam. Thank you again, Kiri. We're going to go fly to our spire. Well, it's not done yet, but it's going to be hopefully soon. We're farming our fishies. See? Aha, I didn't let me fall that time.
Creeper. Oh, man.
Oh yeah, crystal methods. Yes, we have crystal methods. We got with emeralds from our dealer. I mean, our villagers. Yes, our villagers. You know, back at our library. Nothing to look into there. No, chat. Calling you Wolfie instead of the whole. It took audible effort. My brain is in single cell mode. Okay, single brain cell. I read chat, I'm a simple potato. I see word, I read word. There's our crystal, I almost crashed into it. Now you see it, now you don't. Now you see it, now you don't. I must be in bird mode. Here we go, we land. Can I land? Can I land? Can I land it? I landed it. Okay, there we go. Let me get a bunch of glass out. Pull out the ass glass that we've gotten from our method dealers. There we go. And then I need to swappy up my controls once more. Get my super fast clicky mode going on. Because look, guys, if you don't know this trick, here, every Minecrafter hates you for not knowing this.
Top, make it drop that somewhere.
See how slow that is? Watch this.
Bucket. I'm
Bucket.
Wop, wop, wop.
Bop. We'll change our use/place to a button. Just any button. I'm going to use F14 because it's on my mouse. And now watch the speech. Oh my god, look at the speech. I am glass placing speech. Tato, what's my favorite file type? .zip. I put it on the spot. I panicked. I panicked, okay? I don't know if I actually like .zip files.
I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me.
Oh no! Good news, I found out the source of my problems. Bad news, it's me! No! Glass, give me the glass. I seem like a .rar guy. Yeah, you know, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just like that, the apping. It's forget PNG, guys. I'm an apping sort of guy. I like to make things apping. RAR XD. I'm a .kek kind of guy. Hey, Potato, want to hear a funny joke? Zip drives.
It's the final brain cell.
I'm placing glass so fast I can't keep up with it. Let's see. We got like 20 something layers to go, and then we're done. God, such .jar files could hold so many things. No, we don't speak of the jar times, okay? We have trauma in this chat from jars, okay? If you're in a jar, you're perfectly safe, nothing will hurt you, okay? Don't look into the jars. Don't look into the jars. No, we don't look into the jars. We keep the jars away from people. The jars are dangerous. People hurt themselves with the jars. People traumatize themselves with the jars. Chat, don't look into the jars. Don't look into the jars. Let me get my pony toucher. No. No jars here. No jars. We're safe, chat. The jars can't hurt you, okay? The jars can't hurt you. You found the jar? No, the jar found you. Shaking, visually shaking. We are safe, chat. The jars can't hurt you. But I can run out of glass. I need more glass. This one's empty, right? I keep right-clicking. Yes, that one's the empty one. I need the not empty one. This one. I keep using the right-click button. That is no longer my right-click button because it's now the mouse button. There we go. Collect. Good. Okay. Rise. Wake up the tot. You didn't pay for it. Or you did pay for it. Okay, chat. It's time for the awakening ritual.
I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
No! It's time for the awakening process. Okay, chat, if you don't know what the awakening process is, it's time for me to wake up Tot because they slumber. And now chat has requested their presence. So I need to open up the chatbot. We're going to open up Tot's chatbot. That's a mouthful. The Tot chatbot. gets opened up. Now, guys, don't just start using Tot or anything like that. No, you'll waste your points. Don't do that just yet, because what we have to do is we have to enable Tot.
On Daddy.
Of course, Monkey. Of course. I said it correctly. I'm enabling Tot, but you'll notice that if I use Tot, it won't work. Watch, I'm going to use Tot. I'm going to spend my points, my infinite wealth of points, to say hello world in weird caps. And see, it did nothing. It didn't work. So I have to close the Tot bot. This is the ritual. We have to close the Tot bot, and I have to reopen it. I don't know why. I just have to do this. This has to work. I'm going to uncaps lock myself. Now, chat should be able to use Tot. Go ahead. You're dumb? Okay. Or dumb. I said you're dumb. Tot's not dumb. Tot's a cherishable bean. Let's see. Tot is awake.
Tot is awake.
There we go. See, and Tot works. I don't know why, chat. I have no idea why I have to open the bot, disable it, re-enable it. I don't know why I have to specifically do that, but I have to specifically do that every single time. So let's see. Starting a 10-minute timer now at 18:45. That's when Tot will go back to bed. There you go. You have 10 minutes of Tot. Girl math. Exactly. It's just girl math. See, Hilda gets it. There we go. And here, you know what? There you go. You get to pet Tot. Free pets. I haven't added the command for you guys to pet Tot yet. So
what's your
free
opinion
pets.
on jars?
They're teaching you terrible things. Tot, if they mention jars, just don't listen. Just close your ears with those really short, nubby things you call hands or arms.
I got
Feet?
a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. I would hope that the only thing that's inside the jar of dirt is dirt.
Potato Dad, have you drank water or lemonade yet?
I have not yet, actually. Did we have a hydrate? No, we didn't have a hydrate yet. But I'll take a quick sip of some free water.
Now from the top, make it drop, that's somewhere. Now get a bucket and a mop, that's somewhere. I'm talking wop, wop, wop.
Wop, 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 wop. Why does the glass come from their ass? Well, where else are they pulling it from? They're stuck in their cubicle, and I'm giving them emeralds, and they're putting the emerald somewhere and obtaining glass from somewhere. Where else is it coming from? I'm just saying. It's ass glass, chat. It's ass glass from a villager's ass. But don't worry, they're made of bread, so it's just bread. Just bread glass. It's bread glass.
Glass back.
I'm putting it back. I'm just putting it not back in their ass. How are you placing it so fast? So what we did was we changed our keybind from right click to a mouse button. Well, not a mouse, but a keyboard button that's on my mouse. This way I could just hold that button and use super fast place. Yeah, that's why also I forget how to play the game after that, because if I try to do anything else, I can't right click, because right click, this is me right clicking. Look, you hear me right clicking? This is me right clicking. The right click is unbound now. So I forget that and then freak out and not be able to fly. Have you heard the bread song? What is the bread song? I'm concerned, but I have not heard the bread song. Does it have anything to do with bread? Does it actually have anything to do with bread?
Bonk.
No, you wouldn't bonk me, Tot. It's fine. Tot wouldn't bonk me. Tot loves me. Tot cherishes their potato father. Like a good Tot should. Let's see, we're at 107. We need to go 120. I think 126. That's what we said, right? 126 is the number we're trying to get to. I keep seeing that block of glass down there and thinking it's a hitbox, like I turned on hitboxes. I'm gonna have to remove that blocks of glass before it drives me crazy.
Here comes the bomb.
It's
Daddy.
my hole. I keep on farting wherever I go.
You should have that checked out. You're gonna shart yourself. Oh no, you're gonna shart yourself eventually, then you'll regret it. We should have enough glass on us to finish this. IRL, you're 6 foot, your sauna's 2'6". I mean, small boy. What's wrong with small boy? Honestly, chat, I've said this before. I'm like 6'6" in real life. I'm probably like actually taller than that. I always make the joke that the last time I was measured was like in high school, and I hope I haven't grown since because I really don't want to be this tall. It's very inconvenient. But if I could, why? Clean your pants up. That was definitely not safe. That was not a safety shart, okay? That was definitely you went to Browntown on that one, all right? That is full deployment. Your pants are sharted. Someone shitted, exactly. I've always made the joke if I could donate inches It sounds wrong when I say it that way, in that context. But if I could donate inches, I would, gladly. If I could somehow ensmallify myself and embiggen someone else, I would do so without hesitation. You went to Browntown. Embiggen someone, exactly. Want to try? I would in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, Hilda. You have no idea. I would love to be able to fit in my vehicles and buy cheaper clothes and not get pestered at every grocery mart to get that down for me, if you don't mind. I mean, like, I work at a grocery mart now, so I mean, that's kind of my job sometimes. But at the same time, I'd rather be able to be like, I'm short. You can't make me get that thing off a tall shelf. I can't reach it. That's one less thing I have to worry about doing now. As opposed to, could you be the one that get that down for me? You climb the shelves. Yeah, that's frowned upon normally. Like, don't get me wrong, being tall does have its conveniences, but at the same time, I have to worry about hitting my head on my ceiling fans. Rain, why? See, even the rain weeps for tall boy. Even the skies cry for tall boy. I need more glass. That's the wrong glass. That's the correct glass. Let me use the correct buttons to access this glass. Hopefully this is the last of it.
Brain cell.
You will take you down at the knee. Honestly, Cotton Hill me. Attach my feet directly to my shins. Remove that height. Just keep my mobility. I would like the ability to not waddle around like a penguin in my everyday life. Yes, yes, please, please. Thank you, thank you. But aside from that, I don't need to have 6 foot. Honestly, I would say like 5'9", something like that. I feel like that's like the perfect height. You're just tall enough to like not really be short, but at the same time, you're not like, oh my god, so tall, you're bumping into everything. I could literally donate 9 inches and be happy. You have to tell you something 90% of the time I'm watching you're on a gym bike? That sounds awesome. How are you, like at your home? Or like you convinced the gym to turn my stream on? Because I mean, I don't know which one sounds cooler. Time for the lurky lurk. Appreciate the lurk, Monkey. You have a good one. Until the next knock. Oh, jeez. Well, we'll know when Monkey's back in chat. They'll come a knocking. Knock, knock, knocking on Tato's door. You ate home? Hi, friend. I come to your house to use your exercise bike. Also, I come into your TV. Turn it onto the potato. The Funny Potato Man is on. You must watch the Funny Potato Man. But Monkey is the one who knocks. Yes, Monkey is the one who knocks. Monkey is the one who knocks. How very fitting. And the one, Fox Gamer is the one who drips. Oh, we're at 122. We're almost done. We're almost done. 122. We only need to get to 126, which is one more higher than the one we're on now. One more higher. Noom, 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 noom. There we go, almost there. Please don't run out of glass, please don't run out of glass. I calculated it with my big brain math brain. Avengers, attack! Pendleton has Twitch app? No! It's like one of those, like, I installed Twitch on my fridge because my fridge has the internet. I'm gonna watch Potato Funny Man on my Samsung smart fridge. Why? Chat, if anyone ever watches me on their smart fridge, you better take a picture, okay? And you better post that picture in the Discord. Alright, we need the last layer. I am out of glass on the last layer. Okay, chat, we don't need the last layer. I've decided we don't need the last layer. The 125 is good enough, I've decided. Watching you in your smart bathtub right now? Pixar, it didn't happen. I mean, not like that. Not like that. Like, yes, take a picture of your bathtub, but not of you inside of it. Your fridge isn't even smart. I don't understand why a fridge needs to be smart. What is the purpose of a smart fridge? Does it tell you when your fridge is cold? Like, what does it do? Like, what does a smart fridge do? Like, actually. Exposed? No. You will rent a movie theater to watch your stream. Cap. Cap. Say cap right now. You're watching you on your smart desktop computer? I hope everyone is watching me on their smart desktop computer. Or their dumb one. I'll accept their dumb one. Is it thundering? It got darker outside. Let's sleep. I'm trying to sleep with right click, and it's not working because I can't right click. Okay, let's see. Collect bed. We need to fix, first of all, I need to do this before I break something. Controls, keybinds, we rebind that, we're good. Okay, we're back to normal. The next thing we need to do is go down there with all of our blue glass, grab the blue glass, and then we need to grab soul sand. Yes, soul sand. Did I drop that? I picked that up, right? Okay, I did. Soul sand. We'll save this there for now. And grab a bunch of the soul sand. I don't know how much we'll need. That should be more than enough. And now we fall into the hole. Beautiful. Now what we need to do is alternate soul sand from blue glass, right? So what we should do is this. And we just go back and forth. Pain. Every time I miss, it will be pain. Once we get a layer up, it'll be easier because I could do this. So I could kind of go like that. And we just go like this. And I can't place it because I am dumb. Perfect. Now we just go like that. Surely there will be surely there's an easier way for Potato to do this, right? That's not going to allow this to happen. Derpy Squid. How? Use offhand? I don't know if that would help. Because the problem is that these blocks are technically slightly lower. So I sink into them if I go on them. Wait, I have an idea. Yeah, this might work. It would if I didn't miss. Maybe? Like, maybe that's the trick? No, because if I offhand one, then it's just going to prioritize the one that I have in my hand. It won't be able to switch back and forth, right? So that won't work. So I either have to do all of one course at a time, which is annoying, because, like, see, right now I'm technically a little bit lower into this block, so I can't just place the block over here. So I can only do that if I'm standing on glass. So I either have to zigzag around like this. Actually, maybe I could do it diagonally. That might be... Ooh, actually, wait. I have an idea. Chat, bear with me. We do it diagonalies. We go full diagonalos. We diagonalize like this. Wait. We go diagonal. Like this. So now that's the full diagonal this way. And now I could go like this. And then we could go like this. Yeah, that's definitely the strat. Oh, definitely. Oh, that's such the strat. The diagonal strats. That's definitely the strat. 100%. 110% even. 3,000%. Offhand key? Nah, I think the diagonal. I think we got it with the diagonal like this. The diagonal. I go full diagonal. Well, except for when I miss. Multiple times. Give. Let's see. There's gotta be like a line that I could follow. Actually, that kind of works. Yeah, that kind of works. You're dead? Why are you dead? Undead. Relives your fox. Now you live. Hello? Place. Oh, there's kelp. Kelp, shoo. I don't need you. And technically, every time we do this, we should get a longer and longer diagonal stretch. Until we're pretty much completing half of it at a time. It's basically better than doing a full course. Like this. And then we'll have a full chunk of bubble column, effectively, pushing fishies up to the top platform, where we then collect the fishies. And then we take the collected fishies, and we feed them to the axolotls, and we get blue axolotls, question mark, question mark, question mark, profit? Yes, yes. Maybe, maybe. No, no. Stop, it's nudging me. No nudge, stop nudge. Would be... That's just the speed effect. The speed effect hitting me from going forward. That's why I can't go forwards. That's why we're stuck going backwards. There we are. There we go. I think this is definitely the way. I know the way. I have found a way. Place. There we are. Are we done with this? Then all we have to do is get enough ice. We might need to go get some ice. We might need to go grab some ice. That wouldn't be very nice if we needed to grab some ice. You got sniped on the lower back? By what? Also, I think, Tot, it's time for you to bed. Sorry, Tot. It was nice having you. Time to go sleepies. Goodbye, Tot. Bye, Tot. Sleepy time. Alright, Tot is gone. Tot has went to the big sleepy bed. To the big potato sleep in the sky. Well, but on the ground, because we're not in the sky currently. Nya, 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 nya. Message deleted. Yeah. Look, okay, it was complicated using the alpha bot. I had to find a way to initiate 2 commands at once, and my workaround was be lazy and just have me, as the streamer, post the commands in chat, but as a bot. And then I didn't want to see the tot command in there, so I had the message get deleted afterwards. Hype emote attack? You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't attack me with emotes. Right? Right? There we go. Place in the blocks. Place in the blocks. Almost done. Oh, my Jeezums. Unplaces that block. You're gonna slay me with emotes. Do it. Did I have exactly... Oh my god, I had exactly what I needed on me. That's wild. Alright, now for the fun part. Ice. Ice, ice, baby. We can put all the soul sand back. I don't know how much ice we're gonna need. But we're gonna need more than this, I bet. So, the plan here is, chat, as long as we have one in the corner, and one on each, like, every other block here, like, let's lay it out. So I'm gonna have to put an extra one in that corner. No, I don't, actually. I can put one here, that corner will turn into a source block. So we do this. Perfect. So all I need to do is follow these ice columns straight up, and then as we break them all, it should make this whole thing into source blocks. So let's see. I should have counted how many up these are. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is a dreamland all that we know? How many blocks is this? It goes up to 125. So 125 down to whatever. I guess it's going to be 64, right? Because that's like the radius. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my Jeezums. We're gonna need like a shulker box's worth of ice. How much was that? We need to do that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more times. Only 15 more times, chat. That's it. Make sure we don't unalive ourselves by falling too fast. Well, it's definitely more than a stack, right? I think it's actually might be exactly 1 stack. Can you react to a beautiful soundtrack? I can. Is this soundtrack beautiful? It is. Rhetorical question. I made it. Therefore, it's always going to be beautiful. The most beautiful, even. So beautiful. Hype. Peak beauty. Peak beauty, even. Actually, Fox Stevenson is the writer of this song, or musician. I don't know how to describe it. I'm bad with words, chat. But everything they make is honestly awesome. I would heavily recommend it. That was almost a stack. I think it was 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. So it's almost a stack. So we need, what did I say, 16? Whatever that number is, 16. We'll just say 16. I need 16 stacks of ice. The nearest ice biome, I think, is south. I think is that way. Once we get there, we should be able to use our end portal to, our nether portal to get back. But let's get out there real quick and collect. We have a couple empty shulkers we can use. 16 stacks of regular old simple boy ice. I think it was south, right? It was south, right? It was definitely south. I'm not going to get lost, chat. My elytra's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're not going to get lost. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Avalanche. Turning these lines with smoke. You're a real man, but the pride'll be the first thing to go. Gotta get out of this wasteland. This land ain't home. We've got that one already. South. To show that you never can tell. Oop, it's night, we sleep. Sleep! No, we fly then. Ain't home. What a good song. Dreamland, killer song. Definitely recommend it. Fox Stevenson, everyone. Honestly, there are several Fox Stevensons on this playlist. They're all fantastic. I think one of my new favorite Fox Stevenson songs, even though it's not necessarily new, one of my new one is it's Don't Care Crown. I think that's the name of the song. I'm the kid with the don't care crown. Dum bum ba da da bum bum ba. It's that song. If you ever hear it playing, I'll probably turn it up. If I hear it playing this stream, I'll probably turn it up. Try this one. This one's kind of chill. Let's get another hype song. That's not that hype. I want hype. Give me hype. That's not hype. Hype. That's not hype either. Hype. That's not hype either. Hype. That's not hype. It's a good one. It's a good one. That's a good one. I'm gonna skip it. I want hype. That's not hype. That's chill. That's chill too. That's chill too. Okay. This QB song we can do. I'll turn it up. She's on Fire. Link it in the suggestion tab in Discord. I'll link it. I'll listen to it after Strim. The knocking is coming for me. I slightly looked and then I immediately remembered that was just going to be Monkey. Welcome back, Monkey. Also, I might have gone in the wrong direction. Maybe it wasn't south. I feel like we would have hit it by now if it was south. Because we're 4,000 blocks away. I think I was incorrect in saying south. Did we get that one already? Golden Apple? Maybe it was this one. Okay. Or dumb. Okay, well, I mean, I am dumb, but we've been here before, so maybe I am going the right way. Maybe I am going the right way? I'm totally not getting lost, chat. Actually, south was the bookshelf map art, right? South was the bookshelf map art. But didn't we just go further south from the ice biome when we did that? This ocean looks familiar. Is this the frozen ocean? Maybe we went the right direction? Okay, actually, this is the song I was talking about. That's a perfect skip. If anyone goes back, I will actually just skip them. Made better with yet more saxophone. I'm the kid with the don't care crown. Taken down. Be taken down. That works. You can go ahead and whisper it to me. I might have gone the completely wrong direction, chat, because we are going south, and I have seen no cold lands, and we are like 6,000 blocks south. Ooh, big mountain. Ooh, this is a nice plateau. Look at this. Ooh. Have we been there before? This is pretty. We have been here before. As evident by the items that are all over the floor. I'm the kid with the don't care crown. Ooh. Is this the right way? Wait, I know where we are. This is this is south of our base. Okay, wait, we went the right direction. There it is. Frozen. Frozen lands. I don't think this is the one I was looking for, but it counts. Oh my god, the zombies are coming for me. They're coming for me slowly. They're coming. Okay, there we go. We're safe. Search your feelings. Alright, let's, oh, it's great. It's snowing. need to be on land. Zombie, leave. Zombie, leave. There we go. I need to be on land so that I get insta-mine, but I can't be standing on the ice or it makes me slippy. I don't wish to be slippy. I wish to be not slippy. Break it, break it, break it, break it. If I stand on the shore, would that be easier? Nope. Let's collect all this snow. So what'd you guys think? That was the song I was talking about. Pretty hype, right? Again, Fox Stevenson, everyone. I think they got all their album on Spotify. You could probably find them on YouTube. And Fox, you know, so it's thematic. I don't know if they're fox-shaped like me, but they're fox-named. So, brother from another mother? Kindred spirit, maybe? Collect all the ice. This is the painful part, collecting the ice. But we have 3 stacks already. There's a bunch of ice down here drowning. Let's save the ice from the water. Save it from drowning, chat. We don't want this ice to drown. That would be terrible. Collect the ice. No, go away, zombie. We don't want none. Oh, look at you and your fancy chainmail, huh? Look at you and your fancy chainmail. Okay, your fancy chainmail is enchanted pretty well. Because that was Smite 5. There you go. Unfancies your chainmail. On your way to hard reset your DSI? What is a DSI? Should I be concerned? Just steal all the river here. Just Potato Fox casually stealing a river. Don't mind me. Oh, your DS. Got you, got you, got you. Is there a better way to get ice? I know that you can make an ice farm, but that's, like, annoying. And you still have to, like, wait years for it to fill up before you can farm ice, so not really gonna help us right now. I like how the water is slowly pushing it towards us, though. Oh my jeezums. We're gonna let that all float to the surface while we mine more ice. And then as it floats to the top and we connect it, it'll push it. Ow, no. Sink, skeleton. Suffer. No pain. Actually, they can't drown, right? It's not like they turn into a drown, so they'll just be down there forever. Shooting us infinitely with arrows that will never reach us. It's kind of poetic in a way, don't you think, chat? It cracks instantly because of sudden expansion of the surface, right? I wish you could farm the ice that comes from, Frostwalker. That would be really neat. It would make for new, interesting farms. Get stuck under the ice here. They keep shooting me. You can't reach me. Your arrows are not potent enough. And you will never get out from the beneath times. But you also can't drown because you're immune to drowning because you're undead. So all you know now is the bottom of this lake. Enjoy that. Enjoy that thought here and now. Just simply collect all of the things. Is that enough? What just pushed that towards me? You saw that, right? Something pushed that ice cube towards me. Not mildly concerned at all. No, no, not me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I basically have to fill my inventory up. And then we'll have enough ice. That's very convenient. Outside hot, inside cold, this causes thermal shock, causing the cracks on the ice. It do that. That's the same reason why glass explodes if you have it really hot and make it really cold. Like, for example, putting, like, Pyrex in your oven and making it hot. It could do that. It could take the heat, but then you put it down on a really cold countertop, and it's basically like drowning it in ice water. It just basically shocks it, and then it shatters because it's basically perpetually under tension. So it explodes violently, with violence. The second derivative of amount of daylight is currently 0. What? What's that even mean, bruv? Also, welcome back. Also, I see the water refreezing because it's snowing, question mark? Or is it just freezing because it's cold enough in their source blocks? We make an impromptu ice farm? Yes, yes. Make ice farm without meaning to? It's not like we're ever going to be over here for it to regenerate more ice. Yeah, 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 yeah. I would like to see if we could finish our fish farm at the very least, chat, this stream. So we're probably not going to get a blue boy this stream. Sorry to anyone that actually gambled that we would. Not that I think actually people actually did, but you know. In the event that you did, rip your points. I mean, I could refund the points. Yeah, you know. You're gonna drive home? Okay, be safe, Brev. The amount of it has been increasing, was increasing, but switched to decreasing since sine waves. What? Also, your face could paralyze if you take a hot shower, then go outside when it's cold. Please don't do this. You will greatly regret it. Now it makes me really want to do it. It's kind of like when someone tells you, like, don't lick the cold pole because your tongue will get stuck, and you're like, yeah, but I don't believe you, so now I will do so, and then you Christmas story yourself, and then you can't get out without ripping your tongue off or causing great pain until someone comes by with some, like, warm water to warm the pole up to release your tongue, because your saliva instantly freezes to the super cold pole. Chat, what I'm saying here is don't go lick a cold pole. Specifically a frozen pole, when you are nice and warm and the pole is nice and cold. That is a bad idea. You will regret it instantly. My inventory is now officially full, so let's get more. I require more ice. Give me ice. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me all the ice. I yearn for ices. Is that it? I think I've collected it all. That should be enough. Should be. But we could also get more. So let's do that. While we're here. May as well while we're here, right? In case we need more. In case I miscalculated. Not like I ever miscalculate, chat. But you know, just in case, just by a freak accident, right? Freak accident, I, of all people, miscalculate. Let's make sure we get some more ice. Just to make sure we have enough. You. Can I break you from down here? Can I break you from right here? That works for me. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Break you from here. I can barely see you, but I can break you. Collect all this glorious ice up. And that should be enough. Famous last words. Then we just have to fly 7,000 blocks home, because we're nowhere near where our portal was. I definitely think we went in the wrong direction, and I just got entirely lucky that we found a frozen biome. Collect the icy. Collect ice. Put ice down. Break ice. That should make our fish farm pretty much complete, because all we have to do after that is put some scaffolding down so the fish can't swim back down. And then, profit. Question mark, question mark, question mark, profit. Collect all of this ice here. Yeah, we're good. I don't want to waste this ice, but I can't be arsed to collect every single block that scattered itself to the friggin' 9 realms. There we go. Let's grab these, and then that's it. We leave. Okay, we leave. Now, which way is home? That's the question. You stay with the face, paralyzed for a month. In some cases, you aren't able to eat or blink. Sounds like when people get that face treatment. What's the face treatment? The thing that they're putting bacteria in your face to paralyze you. They're putting deadly neurotoxins in your face. It's named, like, after the Botox. That's it, Botox. It's Botox. Yeah, Botox. Botox. Literally. Ah, yes. Inject my face with neurotoxins so I can look beautiful and young again. Glorious. Guess what Vinctus 13 did? Impossible. Again. I read that terribly. I'm gonna need more fireworks, or we're not gonna get home. So let's do that real quick. And then collect you. Don't you slide away from me, mister. Put you in there. Break you. And we have to find out which way's home. That is not home. And that is not home. So that way's home, right? We should just have to go north. Because I went south, so we should just have to go north and we should get home. I feel like we've been here before. Didn't we collect Podzol here? Like, I know this is probably just another biome that looks just like all the other biomes that look just like it, but like, I feel like I've seen this specific biome before. Like, in this world. I don't know, I might be tripping. I'm probably tripping. All over myself, all over the floor. Vinicius. Venezuela. Gotcha. That's how I pronounce it. I nailed it. First try. Vici. Vinicius. What did Vinicius do? How did Vinicius hurt you? How? We fly. We fly north for another 5,000 blocks. We fly into the lava. Directly into the lava! Aha. No, we don't. We just glide effortlessly through the rain. Everyone's bitrate at home is probably terrible now. Actually, what does the stream look like? Does it actually look good? Let's see. I'll just fly in this direction for a minute while I check my own stream. What's the bitrate like? There we go. It's good? Okay, that's good. I was almost at the perfect angle for that to not matter. There's a drown of slowly approaching me. There's a drown slowly approaching me. Brev, you monster. Up top. Okay, we're good. Whew. Whew. At least you didn't crit me, okay? At least you didn't crit me. Alright, that's everyone's T's, right? No one else has a T left, right? Dive bomb, not. Dive bomb, not. Still going north. We're still going in the right direction. Me? You wouldn't T me, right? Right? You wouldn't T me. Right? Let me just T myself there for a minute while I close my own stream out. And I don't need these browser windows. There we go. You're lucky you're broke. You only get 1 T per stream. You used it. You spent it. Everyone only gets 1. Everybody gets 1. Per stream. Per stream. 3,000 blocks to go. 3,800 blocks. So almost 4,000 blocks. Spend some frickin' fireworks. Go faster. There are other options for torturing me. Oh yeah? Like what? We're on the same boat, buddy. Brev actually driving home and spending their time to use their points to tee me while flying. I raised you right, Brev. What a menace. Ah, oh, what a menace after my own heart. Oh, also broke. That's fair. Broke boys in chat. Hashtag broke boys. Pokimane moment? No, that's terrible. Buy my streamer cookies, broke boys. Chat, would you eat potato brand potato chips? I'll make them stupidly expensive for no reason, and they'll actually just be Pringles. But then I'll make fun of everyone in my chat that says they're too expensive and can't afford them. And then the people in chat that can afford them will actually just side with me, and we'll all just make fun of the poor boys. The joke here is, chat, that we're all poor boys. Even I couldn't afford my own potato chips. Justice for loot sewer. What's the loot sewer? I'm trying to firework and not succeeding because there's no more fireworks in that slot. What is that over there? It looks dangerous. Let me fly directly towards it. Oh, yes, a forest fire. That seems deliciously safe. Lava? Yep, lava. Still going north, 1,500 blocks to go. The loot sewer was the best POI from Fortnite. See, I've never played Fortnite. Like, I don't hate Fortnite. I feel like, I don't know, I just never got into it. That, and I don't really play first-person shooters anymore. Hilda, wait. What is this cursed crap that you've sent me? Time out. What is this cursed crap you've sent me? Okay, wait. Chat, you have to see this. Okay, wait. What is this? And it is way too loud. I need to turn the volume down just a smidge. Just a smidge. There we go. We go back to the beginning. What is this? called you fat. I would never. You're a little fat. Bread. Bread moment. Bread. Bread. That bread's got moves. Glorious. I don't regret any of that. Not a single thing. Those were minutes well spent. Alright, we're back to flying. We're almost home. Honestly, we should see our plinth into the sky any moment now, if I flew in a straight line. I probably didn't. Let's go this way, just to make sure. We'll go back to 0, 0. We should be... This should be our savannah. I don't see potatoes yet. Ooh, our bamboo farm. Oh, I know exactly where we are. Right over here should be our plinth. Because our massive gaping hole should be, like, right here. There it is. There's our hole. We found our hole, chat. We got home. We found our hole. Womp. There we go. There it is. There's the boy. There's the boy. There he is. Let's just finish the ice that's right here. Finish this one real quick. And then do a sleep. Can someone send your soundtrack in Potato's Discord for you? Did you whisper it to me? Because I will listen to it after stream. I typically don't listen to new music on stream. Because I get DMCA'd or something like that. Now, I know the chances are, like, disgustingly low. But I'm a paranoid potato, okay? Nyom. Alright, let's see. So let's see if we need exactly Stixie 4 to get up here. I wish there was a faster way for me to pillar like this. But luckily we only have to do this 16 times, and then all we have to do is break everything. And then we're done. I don't know how difficult breaking them all is going to be. I didn't think about that. My brain didn't think that far ahead. Bop, bop, bop. Boop, boop, boop. Doo, doo, boop. Bee, dop, boop. Doo, skip, dop, dop. Skip, doo, bop, dee, bop. Bro, the soundtrack is from a game. If it was claimed by DMCA, you definitely have strikes now. If it's from a game, and I could probably just look it up on YouTube. Just give me the game name and the song name. I'll just YouTube's it. I don't mind listening to video game music. I feel like video game music's pretty safe. It's still technically copyrightable, but like here's the thing. Most game companies won't because they know people are playing their game and they want people to play their game so that it's free advertising. And if they DMCA'd people that played their game's music, then they wouldn't play those games on streams and then they wouldn't have that free advertising. You know what I mean? So it's like there are game companies that rule does not apply to because they're assholes, but you know. No Stone Unturned. Casey Sessions by Harry Mack. 1 second. No Stone Unturned. Harry Mack? Harry Mack. There we go. Oh, it's from Slime Rancher. Oh. Yeah, we can vibe to this for a minute. Let me unmute it. Ah, loud. There we go. Is that good? Is that good volume? We vibe. Oh, I jumped. Why did I jump? There we go. Crunch. You back? Welcome back. Holy relax music. I know. It's Slime Rancher soundtrack. We listen to it while we place ice and not die because we're good at doing those things. Don't gentle into that soft piano medley. Medley. There we go. Launch. We're only 64 blocks up, so I won't die from this. Yeah, only half my life. Almost halfway done with the ices. Then all we have to do is break the ice, and the farm's basically done. Technically, we'll put our scaffolding down, which, we can just go hit up our what's its name? Actually, we just go home. We have a ton of scaffold at home. We just need, like, what's 16 by 16? What's a chunk's worth of scaffolding? Not to go up, just crossways. So it's literally 16 by 16. I think you fell from over 100 blocks the other day and lived. If you have full prop 4 and you have feather falling 4, I think you could fall for like 128 blocks or 124 blocks. It's like over 100 blocks and not die. It's OP. I actually have in my creative test world a little jumpy thing down. Yo, Alias, how's it going? Welcome back, babe. How's it going? We're going great. We're about to finish this fish farm so we can farm infinite tropical fishies. So we can feed our axolotl tropical fishies so they can give us a blue boy, because we yearn for the blue boy. Yes, foosh. We're making a tropical foosh farm. And as far as I know, this is the only way we can do it at all. Basically making bubble columns to yeet fishies up to us. There we go. Ouch, my face. Ices. And we're doing this instead of having to do kelp, because kelp is annoying. All we should have to do is, in theory, break all of these ice blocks with a not silk touch pick after we place them, and it should turn this entire frickin' obelisk into source blocks of water. Actually, all the Casey Session soundtracks and remixes of the original soundtracks instead of various instrumental. Oh, so these are not the actual original original songs. They're like someone making a piano cover, effectively, which is still cool. Can I please? There we go. My brain calculates this correctly. We should have enough ice to do this. Remix it up. You should also make some spooky shit in Flipnote Studio. Sounds fun. Down for spooky shit. One more row and we'll be halfway done. I'll be that much closer to burrito. So TLDR, what we're trying to do is think of the axolotl sorter we made. How we have a bubble column shooting up into scaffolding. We're going to do that same thing here. Except for the scaffolding is going to keep the fish from going back down instead of keeping the baby axolotls from going back down. Same exact concept. That was beautiful. There we go. And immediately into Wii music. Alright, we went from Wii to Undertale. You hear sirens? Wee woo, wee. Are they chasing you down for driving while T-posing potatoes on the internet? Brev. Welcome back, mate. Are you home safe now? I hope you is home. You am home now. Okay, good, good, good. We're almost done with Fish Farm. I'm sure I've miscalculated something terribly. Almost done. Just a couple more columns of ice to put. The thing that I'm starting to think of now, Chad, is how I'm going to break these all without swimming down into water. Ouch. Because once I... That hurt. Once I break one, like if I break this one, then I immediately have to go down into water. And going down into water means I can't insta-break them. Not being able to insta-break them might be annoying. But I still think it'll be easier than bone mealing all of these. Down to up? Yeah, but like when I'm floating in water, I'm not going to be able to insta-mine. That's the problem. So it doesn't matter which direction, if it's up or down. I'm not going to be able to insta-mine them if I'm not standing on a block. Which means I'm going to have to just break them slightly slower than I would. You was at a stop sign? You're still driving. Just because your car stopped doesn't mean you're not driving it. Well, I mean, I guess that's literally what it means, but you're not parked, okay? You still have road responsibilities. Road responsibilities. It's like people that use their phone at like red lights and then don't realize the light's green, and then they stay at the stoplight like and miss the entire turn arrow, and everyone behind them gets stuck, but they still get to go. Terrible people. Don't get me wrong. I understand driving is boring. It would be boring for me too if I wasn't terrified for my life every time I drove in, but you know. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. It's one thing if they missed it too. It's like, well, now you have to suffer with all of us, but at least you get to suffer. But it's like, no, they will floor it at the last second and make it, and everyone else gets stuck. So they're just actually damned to everyone else to wait another light cycle. Tato, you recommend listen to Triage at Dawn. Valve says you can use their assets. No, Valve's pretty cool. Triage at Dawn? One sec, we can look up Triage at Dawn. Let me see. Triage at dawn. At dawn. Oh, look, it popped up right there. Triage at dawn. Let's hear what this one sounds like. It's a short one. That's really short. That's 43 seconds. That's a tiny one. Valve is pretty cool, besides when they're not. I mean, is that not true for everyone? Man, Hitler was really cool until he wasn't. I mean, am I wrong? Also, yes, honestly, a lot of the Half-Life Half-Life soundtrack was, I mean, but it's also not correct, also not incorrect, right? Isn't everyone cool until they're not? I mean, his really cool moments distinctly far less. Hitler was never cool. Yes, actually, though. But that's because that was the joke, chat. Hitler never had cool moments. Oh, look, Darude Sandstorm. Did it. Finding crack. What is this recommendation? Look at this. What is this? What is all of this? How Wilbur Soot lost his entire audience in 1 month. Oof. What? Look at this. We got Half-Life. Wait, just check. Can we appreciate the YouTube algorithm? We got Finding Crack. We're All Doomed from Captain Sparkles, Wilbur Soot Social Suicide, and then Darude Sandstorm. Ah, yes, beautiful. You obviously banned him. I mean, look, it's sad, chat. It's really sad. Everyone, I don't think anyone, actually, look, all right, I have to ask you, chat. What is it with, all right, I'm going to change my battery I'm doing this because my mouse battery is actively dying. Could I just ask, what is with it with famous YouTubers that are Minecraft YouTubers suddenly just being like, all right, I'm gonna decide to be a terrible person. And by that, I mean, they were probably a terrible person all along. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like they just woke up one day and decided violence, but it's like, specifically, which YouTuber that is a famous Minecraft streamer is not like currently on fire? One sec, putting my there we go. No, I actually have to put that on the charger before I forgot, and then it is dead, and then I don't have backup battery, and then I don't have his mouse. One sec, I'm putting my battery on the charger. Like, seriously. Like, first you had Dream, then you had several other people that I don't want to name because I want to actually list all of the drama, and now it's like Wilbur. Did Sparkles do something? No, but he's also not purely a Minecraft streamer anymore. Well, he did. It's just not bad something. He quit Minecraft, so that's technically drama. Tato. Demzers. Listen to Journey from a jar to the stars. Jar. Immediately say no. Immediately no. We're traumatized. No jars in chat. Hashtag no jars in chat. Listen to Journey from a Star. Oh, I went too far. That rhymed. Sparkles didn't. No, he didn't quit. But he just basically quit Minecraft, more or less. More or less. Okay, not even quit Minecraft. He kind of just wanted to move his what's the word? Move his content, move his content in a different direction, which, you know, good for him. And honestly, I saw someone else on YouTube do the same thing. Journey from a Jar to the Sky. Is that another OST thing? Let me look it up. Chat, we have to finish placing our glass or I'll never get burritos. In fact, I have like 30 minutes and then I'm going to end stream regardless. So widen his audience. I don't know if you're ever really widening your audience or I don't know if you're ever really widening your audience. You're just changing your demographic, so to speak. From Isaac Modded. Oh, okay, well, let's check it out. Well, did I unplug my mic? Are we good? Sound? All right, I still see my thingy moving. Let's see. Journey from a Jar to the Sky. It came up already. Let's hear it. Mute the music. It's 3 minutes long. All right, that's the last song request, chat. Now we're going to finish Ice, or we're never going to get done. We can still hear you? Okay, that's good. I, like, smacked my mic on accident. I don't know if I, like, unplugged my mic and then it broke everything. Speaking of which, let me move my mic back to where it was so I don't hit it again. Actually, Lab. I think Lab still owes me a burrito. So tonight's burrito is going to taste even tastier because it's going to be free. Free burritos taste better, chat. Hashtag free burritos. Actually, Oob, are you going to be able to join us tonight, or do you have work? Has work. Also, the music's a little loud. I'm going to turn it down just a smidge. There we go, that's better. Just a smidge. Nya. MFW Planetarium? What? MFW. Mother, what planetarium? Exactly. It's a fishitarium. I have no idea what you're trying to say. You're trying to explain what you were saying before. Since it's spring equinox, the amount of daylight is increasing by neither increasing or decreasing, starting to March. Oh, so it's where daylight savings basically kicks in, and that's why it's supposed to make sense, because the days are getting longer / shorter by a second or whatever, right? Is that it? An anti-birth? This is a song that plays in that word, in the Binding of Isaac. I got you. I actually think I own Binding of Isaac, and I've never played it. Which is weird, because honestly, it looks like a fun roguelike. It's one of those games that I think I either got gifted for like a birthday or Christmas or something like that, and then just never had time to play. We could do a Binding of Isaac stream sometime, or maybe make it one of the like charity live stream games we play. It's actually a pretty significant amount of time this year. Wasn't this year like a leap year? It's a fun game. It can be both frustrating as hell. Well, because it's like super RNG, right? It's really fun to get into the DLCs. Like, I've seen people play it, and it looks like a game. It's like a bullet hell. So it's like, it looks like a kind of game that I would really enjoy playing. It's just, I don't know, I feel like I never just got into it. And, chat, let's be honest, I barely have time to do the things that I do now, not to mention master another game entirely. It's almost nighttime in the tank, but we only have 2 columns left. We power through these columns, and then we see if Potato makes this thing work or not. But with that said, mods, if there's any mods in chat that didn't get, you're not going to get me, monkey. If there's any mods in chat that didn't gamba, I'm fairly confident you can go ahead and say that no blue axolotl tonight. Or if you want, since we kind of diverted our goal, we can just cancel the gamba entirely. I don't know how many points were on the line. I don't want people to feel ripped off because we stopped breeding axolotls once we finished the icon votes. 3 extra minutes per day? That's actually a lot. Ouch, my feet. You'll just return? Yeah, that'll be better. Last row. Column? Column. Technically column. You'll be getting so many points out for this. For some reason, your cousin hates potatoes, unlike me. Why would anyone in their right mind hate potatoes? That's like someone hating chocolate. There we go. Beautiful song. Back to the Wii music immediately. Gotta go potato. Oh, no worries, Zoop. I guess that's a no on burritos. You're not getting me. You're literally not going to knock me. All right, now we have to break all these ices with this with this pickaxe. Thank you for the biddies, though. Your brother hates potatoes because they're texture. Yeah, but that's the thing. You can make them into whatever texture you want. You can make them crunchy. You can make them soft. You can make them creamy, buttery. I guess this isn't that bad. This is way better than placing a million friggin' bone meals. And then on the way up, we can do another column on the way up. So the only thing we have to worry about is drowning, really. And look, it's going to push us up and give us oxygen because we're in a bubble column. That actually works out perfectly. I just have to keep myself on this block so we don't get jettisoned off of it. We have infinite oxygens. I have no idea how close we are to the top because I can't see that far. I can kind of see that far. But this is what I was meaning about there's no way for us to instant break it once I break the first few. There we go. Another one. Compared to summer, there are about 9 consecutive days. There is within a few second difference. That's crazy. I definitely didn't think it was that big of a stretch. Like, obviously I knew it equivalated to an hour eventually, because that's what the whole point of daylight savings was, is to, like, fix that hour. But, I didn't know it was that much. Balancing myself in the middle of this column so I don't get yeeted out of it. Imagine a sine wave. Is that literally what, like, the day and night does? Like, goes up and down. Some days are longer, some days are shorter. Winter, you hate hot temperatures? I do prefer winter more. Because, like, look, if you get cold, you can put a sweater on. If you're hot, you can't take off your skin. You just die. There we go. If I swim down, I can almost get an insta break sometimes. Like, I'll touch toes to one of them. So we're in the steepest part of the sine wave. So we're at the peak of the sine wave. We're on the tip, so to speak. Takes off skin. No, don't, please. Casual abomination in chat. You like fall because of the colorful leaves? Yeah. Where I live, we don't have, like, really pretty trees that do that. So, no, please. No uppies. Not yet. I don't wish for the uppies. Not now. Now I go for uppies. So it's like, when I was in New York, I loved the fall, because it was nice and cool, but it wasn't too cold, it wasn't snowy. You got to see the beautiful trees, you didn't have to worry about the hot summer heat. Fall in New York was the perfect time of year. But in Louisiana, I beg for the super winter, because that's the only time we actually get cool temperatures and I can function outside. Like, I pray for, like, the January and February winters. There we go. We're almost halfway there, it's not bad. For some reason you have a hoodie that when you put on you get so relaxed. Comfort hoodie? I mean, good smells, good vibe, comfy. That makes sense. It's like having a security blanket. You have a security hoodie. Nothing wrong with that. Why did I change angle and I felt like I started going faster? I have to make sure I don't accidentally aim too far forward. Otherwise, I will break the glass instead of the ice. It randomly snows in March here? I mean, it used to do that in New York sometimes, too. It wouldn't be often, but, like, also sometimes it would snow in October. Weird weather patterns when you live in actual places that have real seasons. Louisiana, that's the problem, is Louisiana doesn't have seasons. So, like, get a couple ahead of the game. This should be the first one that starts creating the water field that's gonna start filling in this entire thing. What did I do before that, like, made it go faster? I've heard people say they got snowstorms in April. That sounds ridiculous, but also, depending upon where you live, it makes sense. If you live in, like, Alaska, I'm sure you can get snowstorms all year round. You get snow till May, that's still crazy, though. Not gonna lie, for real, for real. No, stop uppies. No uppies. I wish to stay right here. Please keep me underneath the ice so I can continue to break the ice. See, chat, I'm breaking the ice. Haha, haha, haha. You get snow till May sometimes? That's still insane. Did I read that? I think I read that already. I think I said the same thing. I had the same reaction. Genuine same reaction. F. You've never seen snow in your life? What is this white fluffy shit falling from the air? What's this? What's this? There's white shit in the air. Actual Jack Skellington moment. June through September is the only months where you're safe from snow, but we get hail instead. That's arguably worse. Because it's still slippery road conditions. And now it just damages property. Hooray. Snow typically doesn't damage property. It's just a pain in the ass because it accumulates with drifts and stuff like that. Alright, we got like, what, 4 more columns left? 2, 3, and then this one? Maybe 4? 4 in this one? We're almost done, chat. Then our fish farm should basically be functioning. We just gotta go grab our scaffold. Don't fall out of the water stream, please, potato. We just gotta go grab our scaffolding, and then... that's it. It's done. Then all the fish should come to us. I mean, technically, we should see fish here eventually. Like, while we're doing this, fishies should just basically start spawning. But see how it's filling in as we go and all these things are being bubble columned? That's what we want. That's what we want to see. You had a blizzard warnings in your area 2 years back to back. That's crazy. When I moved out of New York, the one thing I was so happy was I wouldn't have to deal with snow or ice or things like that anymore. And I think I told this story. Chat, first year that I moved down here in Louisiana, immediately, just instantaneously snowed after the first time of it not snowing for like 10 years. It was literally, like, all my friends joke that I packed the snow with me and brought it from New York. I brought the Northern Lights with me. The Northern Lights, located entirely in your kitchen. At this time of year, in this area, centralized entirely in my kitchen. I liked snow when I was a kid, and I didn't have to shovel or drive in it. Now that I had to deal with it like an adult, I don't get to play with it, I just have to deal with it. We got one more after this, and we're done. You're more on the east side of the state. The west side, there's even more snow because it comes in from Lake Michigan. That's terrifying. Y'all get literal feet of snow. Like, even in New York, we wouldn't get as much snow as y'all got. Because you're, like, right next to Canada, effectively. You see, I don't like driving. Yeah, but it's kind of a necessity. Especially when you lived in New York, there was no way you were getting around. Public transport in New York sucked unless you were specifically in New York City. There we go. I thought it wasn't going to bubble column me there for a second. This one will be easy. We just go to the corner. That was way easier than having a bone meal and kelp a bazillion things. Crash, crash, smack, great, great, great. Almost done, please. Finish with the sound of glass breaking. Almost done. Yes, please. Hello, anyone, anytime. And there we go. Complete. So now we should see fishies any second now, just sprouting to the top. Right? Like we're still in the right biome? Yeah, we're still in warm ocean. Warm oceans all around. Lukewarm ocean still good. Lukewarm ocean, yep. Lukewarm ocean, yep. Alright. I see no fishies. Why do I see no fishies? Don't tell me I wasted this entire time building this thing and it's not gonna work. We saw fishies below, so we know fishies spawn in this biome. Why are they no spawn here, though? They should be spawning, moving a slight millimeter into a bubble column, and then getting yoked straight up here. Maybe I should have actually watched the tutorial video and make sure I was doing it right. Because maybe we did it horribly wrong. Bubbles? Yeah, they shouldn't spawn in the bubbles, but that's why we have a gap. There's a space between. There's a space between. Maybe you're too close? Yeah, I guess I might have to go further up. Well, no, it says they spawn within a 64 sphere of the player. So, like, if I stood right here, and let's say I made a sphere. Sphere. Can spawn sphere? No, let's just make a sphere. Regular old sphere. Add a shape, configure it. Its block radius will be 64, so it's 64 around us. There we go. And then we enable it. And we enable the enable. In this sphere, we should have fishies spawning. They despawn when you get to 64? Yeah, they despawn once you get 64 blocks away. So everything in this sphere, when I was standing over here, should more or less... So let me use the original one we were on. There we go. So everything within this sphere. Sphere. Everything in this sphere... Why can't I say sphere? Sphere. 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 One second, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Everything in this sphere should be able to spawn fishies. I fear I can't say sphere. I can't. What have I missed? Everything. Thanks for the trip. Why are they no spawn? Do I need to go higher? This thing should be filled with fish that are getting yoked to the top. Just say ball. Yeah, arguably that's worse. Alright, well everything inside my ball here should be spawning fishies to swim. This ball should be filled with swimmers. And it is not. And I'm concerned. It's just a jacuzzi. I just made a giant jacuzzi. My orb. Orb of confusion is what's happening right now. Okay, we're gonna take a moment. We're gonna go find that that video. Let's find the tutorial. Actually, someone linked it in Discord, so I could just go to the Discord. We'll just go to the Discord. There we go. Look, see? Demzer's literally linked the video we found when I Google searched it. See, look, this is what it should look like for us right now. I think I did something wrong too. You did. So let's see. Let's unmute it. Let's unmute it.
Fish farm that you could probably
it's still too quiet.
To multiplayer axolotls. So yeah, have fun. Before
Okay, we didn't
start,
need we didn't do the
use
El Bozo
one
strat of using the
core
bone
ring.
meal.
Then we
Yeah.
place a lily pit or build something up from the ground to have a block on the surface.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Then
we did all
build ourselves
this.
4 blocks with building blocks down.
Well, I mean, we didn't do
I
that, but
use
we did
glass in the
this.
video, but you can use any other block you want.
Wait,
From
did
here
we not
need
build
to
it?
19 blocks out
They spawn
in
at
one
any height,
direction.
right? Yeah, wait, did I build it too tall? Wait, that's the thing I think I did wrong. I think I built it... I think that's what I did. I think I built it one too tall. Or multiple too tall. But it said, no, wait, it said, wait, we had the fish. Minecraft fish. Just Minecraft fish. Will that come up? Or no, I want tropical fish. Tropical fish. And we want the correct article. Where was the fish spawning requirements? This right here. Fish can spawn between 24 and 64 block spherical range away from the player. They could spawn at Y level 50 to 63. From 13 blocks below sea level up to... Oh, I misread that. I thought it was 13 blocks over sea level. Yo, Fox. So, we could fix this. This is easy. This is an easy fix. I know exactly what we did wrong. All I need to do... Because, let's see, 63... is literally... It should technically still spawn there, but maybe not. Okay, so all we have to do is, like, move this down, like, 3 blocks. That's easy. We could do that. The painful part is I need to now break all this glass and all the soulstone. And then I think I need to put more ice here in this layer to replace this water. Because I don't think it's going to fill with source blocks. So we could do that. Actually, if I get down here, it'll make it even easier. Let's break all these guys first. How many blocks? Wait, 1 second. How many blocks down did he go?
Out in one direction.
He went down 3, right?
I use glass in the video, but you can use any other block you want.
Yeah, 3 deep.
From here we need to build 19 blocks out.
Okay, I don't care about the width. So 3 deep. 6, it's not 6. It's not 6. Okay, it's 3 deep. So, let's see. I'll fix that in a second, don't worry. In fact, I still have glass on me. Right? I do. Give me my shulker, please. So let's see. So this is the first one. Second. Third. Just like that. And this is the zone that they're going to effectively spawn in. Now we just have to yeet all these blocks. We can fix this. This is easy. No! Get me out of the bubble column. Remove me from the bubble zone. This is going to be significantly less pleasant to do, but we found the strat to do this. We know the strat, chat. We know the strat. All we need to do is do Why are you not breaking instantly? What is with this lag? All we need to do is place them on diagonals, and we'll get them right back down real quick. It'll be nice and easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then it'll work, right? Just chat want to start a gamba on whether or not Potato fixes it first try. Ow, I'm drowning or something. Hello, fish. Wait, why is there a cod here? Oh, it probably swam in from over there. Yeah, I guess I should get oxygen or something. There we go, there we go. We'll go back inside, we'll break all the glass, and then we'll replace all the glass. Welcome in, monkey. Right, easy, 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 easy. I wish you could break glass instantly. I wish Minecraft was not cruel. Surely I'll have enough glass to do this, right? Your feet is in pain? Why is your feet in pain? Unpain your feet. Immediately. Stop your feet from being in pain. That was definitely not safe. That was definitely pants changing material right there. Ow, I'm drowning or something. Oh no. Anyway. Oh jeez. It's alright, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything will work fine. I'm not gonna drown. I'm not gonna die. It'll work first try. Just actively just eat this underwater carrot real quick. It's almost like it was a normal carrot. Why is glass so obnoxious? Glass is like the most painful block in the game. And of course, I picked like the blue camouflage glass too. Oh no, I couldn't use regular glass. No, 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 I had to use cool blue camouflage glass, of course. Let's go collect it all before it despawns on me. I guess I should actually eat before I get smacked by a pufferfish and they kill me. Almost done, almost done, almost done. We have to replace the source blocks here. I can't let myself forget to do that or it'll be incredibly more annoying. Yeah. Ow, no hit me. No hit me, lack of oxygen. Imagine him imagine if drowning dealt more damage. It would if I didn't have, like, Respiration 3. Oh. Wait, did it automatically fill these in? I mean, I guess technically... No, it shouldn't have, right? Can you fill a source block from above? 31 kilometers? What are you talking about? Put all of your potato chips in the pole? I'm sure you'll be fine. I won't fail you. I'm gonna play it safe, chat. This was the layer right here, right? Oh, no, wait, it would have filled in from the outside. All I have to do is break this block. If I break this block right here... Oh, no, it would fill in from that side. No, never mind, it's fine. All the water sources from the edges filled in. Duh, I'm duh. I mean, duh. There we go. So all these blocks here filled that way in. That's what happened. That's why the source... That's why they became source. So now I just have to put a new floor on. Right here. Fine, we're good. We're doing fine. We're doing good. I don't need that one, though. I guess I technically don't need to worry about putting the walls on the outside. If any fish spawn out there and they want to fly into our farm, then they're just going to get sucked up anyway. Potato, you're becoming a mushy potato. I am. I'm becoming a soggy spud. Let me also collect these up. Almost done. Almost done. Damn it. How did I miss? I mean, don't answer that question, chat. This is painful. There we go. Lower. This needs to not be here. And I went too far out one. Let's do a sleep real quick. And then we just need to put the floor back in, and then everything should be good. You just traveled 19 miles? Why? Depends on if it's salt water or fresh water. Why would that matter? You bet 6,900 chips you're lying. You did not. I don't believe you. Say cap right now. Which way did you bet that, Chips? That's the question I have. Which way? Did you believe in me, or did you not believe in me? That's how many you got. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, like, no shot you bet all of your potato chips. Let's just get rid of these so they're not in our way. We may need to break these. They are in our way. Just casually destroying some coral, don't mind us. I don't need to break those. Okay. They'll all float to the top, we don't need to worry about that. Okay. Now we just need to put in our alternating blocks. And that's the thing that's going to annoy us right now. Ow. I'll just stand in here and get my oxygen back real quick. Hello? Oxygen? Oxygen, oxygen. There we go, oxygen. Just suck the oxygen right out of it. There we go, alright. I don't know if this makes it easier than last time, being able to float, or harder. I think it kind of makes it easier. For fish leave. Hello? Friggin' kelp. Kelp. I need somebody kelp. Just anybody kelp. You know I need someone's kelp. Alright, that was terrible. I'm almost done. I'm so focused right now, chat. I'm super focused. Check surface? Why? 670 calories burnt? Let's go. Ouch. Ouch. Almost there, almost there. Ouch. Almost there, please. Why would you do this to me? There you go. I definitely lost some of the... I'm certain that I didn't 100% get all of the soul sand. Or apparently all of that either. Do I have more blue gas? I do. Okay, good. So I might have to pull out the shulker box to get the rest of the soul sand out. But hopefully, once I get all these down, as I paint myself slowly into a corner where I'll get jettisoned to the top. Like that. Your legs hurt real bad, but you can handle it. Take a break. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Pog through the pain. Pog through the pain! Delicious burrito rewards await me, chat. Oh, that was incorrect. That was in your dungeon! Also incorrect. Okay. There it is. That was a tiny T. That was a tiny T. The micro T, even. I don't see bubbles. Why do I not see bubbles? Why is there only one bubbles? Chat, what has happened? Why is this happened? What's happened to the bubbles? Why no bubbles? The bubbles are down here. Is it doing the thing that I said? I mean, they're fish spawning in here, so it's working. But why are the bubbles no work? I think the bubbles are only going up this far because of the thing I said with the water. So I could fix that. That's the thing that I originally was going to fix. We just go like this. We fix. It's fine. We fix. No. We fix. I just can't see where I'm going because these bubbles are in my way. I mean, that's fine. We just swap this out for this. That's fixing the bubbles. Let me go. Alright, that should fix all the bubbles. And it looks like it has. All the way to the uppies. Alright. Now we wait for the fishies. More fishies. Am I too tall? That's the question. Up. So if I made a new sphere here. New sphere. Add shape. Configure it. Make it the 64 block radius that fish can spawn in. And then we turn it on. We should see that it reaches the water enough to have the fishies come up. Yo, let's go! It works! Magikarp farm! Well, hello, fishy. Alright. Now, the last thing we need to do to actually finish this farm is to make it so they're not bouncing around like madmen. And we need to get a bunch of scaffolding. And let's see. If I go... Scaffolding can reach 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll be 10. So I'm going to have to put a block in the middle to hold scaffolding, which would be a pain in my ass. And then after that, the rest of them I should be able to build the scaffolding out around the edges. And that'll keep the fishies in. Now you need your points back. Exactly. Alright, chat. I will say that this farm is now officially working. Mods, do I need to do the heckin' thing? Let me do it, one sec. Prediction. Choose outcome. Infinite fish. We win. Alright. Let's go quickly. Get scaffolding. We should have a bunch at home. And then we done. Is there a block that I could put scaffolding on that is like scaffolding where it's invisible, like where mobs can go through it? Like string or something. Or a thin block that's not a full block. Infinite. It's infinite, infinite. Why? Love the speed they're spawning at? Yes, it's beautiful. It's glorious. Counterbomb. Take that, sacrifice. That was 3 bonks. That was 3. That was 3 bonks. You get counterbonked. Enjoy your time out. Omega bonk. I bonk back. Let's see. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of stuff down here real quick to get it on my inventory, because it's in my way. You can all go in here. I don't care what it is right now. I could just get it out of my inventory. I need to go get scaffolding. Actually, do I have scaffolding right here already? I have some. That's not enough. That's not enough. I need more. More. I require more. Let's go get more scaffolding. We have infinite string. We have infinite bone meal. I mean, well, we do. But we have infinite bamboo. Why did I turn it all into bamboo blocks? Why was my brain small and insignificant? Okay, well, remember our infinite bamboo farm? Yeah, we're gonna go to that real quick. First, let's grab some infinite string. Hello, string farm. This works perfectly fine. Yes, of course. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's see. We should have bone meal. We should already have our what's its name? Bamboo farm bone meal. So we should just have to turn it on for a moment. Ouch, my face. Bamboo farm? Ha! Take that, depression! To Monkey, who said we'll never use this farm again after we built it. It's already paying off, and I already regret not sleeping. Why am I not sleeping? We're gonna hit the ground, and something's gonna explode and break our bamboo farm. Nothing explode on me, nothing explode on me, nothing explode on me, nothing explode on me, nothing explode on me. There we go. Okay, we're safe. Turn on the bamboo farm. Glorious. That's probably enough. There we go. Let's see. Crafting bench. You know what? That we got a crafting bench over here. That should be enough. Friggin' one flip of a switch for a single second, and we have like our inventory filled with bamboo. Ah, the sound of mechanized mechanisms. We'll hit up our toilet over here real quick. Use the crafting bench. Make a bunch of scaffolding. Perfect. Perfect. We shouldn't need the rest of this. Just drop it off here for now. And let's go see our actual monolith. Look at the thing. Look at the thing just sticking out of the ground. I didn't bring blocks. That's the thing. We have some blocks over here we can use. And I could technically make slabs out of bamboo. Which would also look good because bamboo and scaffolding. So yeah, let's do that. Cover up with a giant fish swallow. That actually sounds like a good idea. Like a meg or a shark jumping out of the ground to consume it. That's not enough to make a slab. So I guess we steal iron? I can't make iron slabs. Can I... Ooh. Trapdoor. Can I put... Let's test. Can I put scaffolding on a trapdoor? Kool-Aid Jameson? I did when I was 9. If I did, that's not what I wanted to do. If I do this, and I put this on the top, can I put a scaffolding on top of this? I can, that works, we'll do that. Let's see. I need 4 of them, so I need 3 more. Beauteous. You officially traveled 25 miles. That's actually insane. Alright, chat. Here it is. So let's see. 5 from the middle, plus 5 from the edges. That's 10. I think I'm still going to need to put a few scaffoldings. What's 16 divided by 2? 8, right? So yeah, let's see. If I go to the middle... like this, F3 and G. If I go to the middle, the blue line here, and I go 4 blocks this way. I need to actually stop jostling me. I might need to do one of these. It's cursed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should work. Because now we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. So funny how they do this. I can't break them. They're just there forever now. Till they eventually despawn, like that one did. Let's see. They should be breakable. You don't understand why they're invul? Because they're floating. They're floating. Until they stop being gravity, they can't be breakable. Let's do from here. Oops. Holding crouch. Am I really off by one? There we go. It caught it. Oh, not gonna do it that way though. We need to move this over by 2. So, ow! Suffer. We need to move the... I hate this already. I've made a landmine field for myself. 1, 2, so right here. I need to go over 2, so right here. There we go. And then break this one. It's so funny seeing these bibble and bobble. 800 calories. Funny thing about those, you're holding your right hand. What? The funny thing about bows, you're holding it the right-handed way. Even though I'm left-handed, that's great. I love it. Dan out of Dan. Let's see. I guess instead of big brain... See, I want this to be symmetrical, but my brain also can't be arsed to do this right now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no! Let me back up. Where am I? There I am. Bells for you. Damn it. Stop with the crouchy. Stop! There we go. So let's see. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to put a block right here that has a trap door on it. Somehow. Two more diagonally digged eggs. This is the most painful way that I've chosen to do this. Give me my scaffoldings. All these fish are die. Right? That's what I said? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need this one to be... Can I go down? Can I go down? Can I go down? Thank you. That's fine enough for me. I think I actually did that right unintentionally anyways. Look at all the... We've made a bone meal farm! And a pufferfish farm! Oh my god, I actually don't want all these things, though. Yeah, I hear a pufferfish inflating around me. Ouch! Where is he? I will slay him! I saw him. Where is he? Where actually is he? For real, for real. I got a cod in here too. Alright, good. I thought I ran out of freaking, Like, where is that coming from? Almost done. Let's see. Dang. I'm sure there's some perfect pattern that we can employ. I'm sure there's some perfect pattern that we can employ that will... Where is he? Actually, where is he? Why is he not up here if he's down there? Pain. There's a pufferfish in the floors. Not any mores. One, two, three, four, five. We have this one little spot here. If I could just put a trapdoor here, that'll support it. Now we could do this. Break those. Do a sleep. Not get attacked by any pufferfish while we sleep, obviously. Watch all the fish die in the corner. There we go. Okay. Farm complete. Now we just come up here with our buckets. We walk up to our fish and we just grab them. If we want to not be mean, maybe we want to be mean. If we want to not be mean, we can even put them in water. Just like that. We can have like another layer of water up here, even though we can't push them with the water. Maybe I make a flying machine. Ooh. Could I make a flying machine to push the fish to one side and drop them in a pool for like easy collecting? That's for a future time. That's for a future time. I have to test that. But look at our farm. It is working. It's working gloriously. With that said, this is where we end. This is where we end. Woot a farm. Welcome in Chrome. It is a tropical fish farm, specifically, so that we could feed our axolotls to get the blue boy. And now it's raining on us. So with that, let's go end by going back to our axolotl farm. Surely we didn't get any blue boys. I didn't see any blue boys, but we'll go see now that they're all growed up now that we've been around here. All of our fishies down there, our bait fishies are fine. All of our boyos have clumped into the corner. They get the zoomies, there they go. Okay, but no blue ones. No blue ones there. And no blue ones in the baby pool. So, yep, no blue boys this stream. But now we have a fish farm for infinite fish, so we can have infinite breeding. Alrighty then. With that said, it is burrito time for me, chat. Let's find someone to do a ritty raid. Let's do a raid. Let's do a quick rage. Frog. Hadron Collider Axolotl, actually. Let's see who all be live right now. Let's mute myself so I don't hear myself. Let's see. We've got Pie. We got, who was it that we got? Someone else yesterday asked for a raid suggestion, and we recommended Pie, so we got raided there. I feel like we did VP last time. We haven't done Jagger in a hot minute. We can raid Jagger. What's Jagger doing tonight? Turtle Farmer action. Ooh, they're playing Stardew Valley.
Go introduce myself to everyone. This is Alex, right?
You guys want to do a Jagger raid?
That's kind of crazy.
Oh, we did it. We have a new command. Brev, do exclamation point raid. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. I remembered to actually make the command this time. Sorry, Jagger. I have to mute your beautiful mouth here for a moment. There we go. There we go. Raid message. Let's go. Yeah, I made it so that people couldn't spam it. So you have to be like VIP mod, something like that. This way, just everyone that comes in doesn't spam it at inappropriate times. But yes, it do work. So that is good. Let's see. If you guys have our emotes, you can go ahead and grab the bottom one that has the Twitch emotes. And if you do have our emotes, you can grab the top one. And then if you don't have either, or you want to insert your own emotes, insert your own emotes. But with that said, I think we'll do a Jagger raid tonight. Let's do a heckin' Jagger raid. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Alrighty then. Well, guys, it's about that time. Let me type it in before I forget. Bim, bang, boom, bomb. I hope you guys have an absolutely fantastic time hanging out tonight. I know I did. I had an absolutely great time. Even if we got a little sidetracked, even if we didn't get the blue boy, we will get the rare boo boy. Boo boy. We will get the rare boo boy sooner or later. Or else, because we have to. We have to get everything. Your shirt smells sweat? I suggest taking bath and showering shirt. It's called washing machine. Yes, yes. Gonna do these raid? Go for it. Like I said, you got our emotes. You can use all of them. In fact, we can even use the raid emote, the sword emote. But with that said, chat, we are wrapping up stream. So if you're just joining us now, don't go anywhere. We're still doing a heckin' raid. You can earn yourself some free potato chips in the process and help support your fellow Twitch streamers. With that said, if you do like what you see, you want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider dropping us a follow here on Twitch or do exclamation point socials, get access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30p CST. With that said, Thursday will be our next stream. We're doing the You Laugh, You Lose. So if you've got funny video clips and you think you can win some prizes making me laugh and ending the stream at your power, then do drop by the Discord and drop some funny links. Right now it's only YouTube videos, unfortunately, into the You Laugh, You Lose channel, and we will watch them this Thursday. You have 0 funny clips this month? Lies. You have so many funny clips. You're full of it. But with that said, chat, Thursday stream will be You Laugh, You Lose. We'll probably be doing Among Us this Saturday. And next Tuesday. But then next Thursday, no stream. There won't be any stream Thursday. The next Thursday. This Thursday, we're good. The following Thursday, unfortunately, has work. I can't get out of work, so... sorry, guys. But with that said, thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for the follows, the raids, for hanging out, for being fantastic individuals. You're all amazing, wonderful beings. And most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. And until next stream, later taters. Bye-bye.
Tune in out of starlight. The innocent lifetime is under a canvas. No. Nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex.